Okay, I think everything's set up and ready. I'm gonna use the next 5 or 10 minutes to try to... Time to head bat some Malkuths. Yeah, I don't know, man. I do think she's adorable. And she is almost ready to get another librarian just because of... Where is it? Just needing the Book of the Distortion. But Hod... I love her so much right now. Just from the little snippet that we saw yesterday. I need to turn down the volume. I think my computer would let me. I'm probably going to be starting... Hold on. Why is it so loud? Okay, there we go. I'm probably going to be starting just by finishing up some more customizations. So I have the custom characters kind of set up. I might change them a little bit more later, but just giving them like a color palette and making their skin not completely white. Typically it's just like a little shade of whatever color they are. It's like a little bit of yellow, a little bit of red. But that's just like temporary for right now. Hey, welcome. Welcome, guys. So I think that I'm probably, because I think Angel still has like that kind of outfit. Or Paige, I guess, key Paige. And I do need more cards too, as we're getting more characters. Like I need more, what is it? Yeah, Angel definitely needs, actually Yasad as well, both of them. No, Yasad's fine, Yasad's fine. That's right, we prepared him for that one abnormality. I need to get more, where is it? More going first, I think, would be great. Mutilate would also not be horrible, just to have more of the double attacks. So I'm just gonna really quickly, and you know what? Yeah, I'll leave with Roland then. So that was back here, probably. We do. We need more copies of Firepower is the main thing. Just like, even though, like, I have some cards that are like 40 copies of whatever card and I know I'll never use. And then there's cards like Going First where I just need like 2 for every single deck because it's so good for now. Obviously later it'll be different. Alright, I can just do the P thing. Should be fine. I never really looked at their eyes before, for some reason. Like, as soon as I started customizing the characters and saw, like, the eye options, that is when I think I'm starting to pay more attention to their sprite appearance. And then I also want to go and test Hod out a little bit. Just to level her up a bit. But there's no good key page that I want for her right now. Again, it's solely based on appearance and nothing else. Yeah, wail on him. Actually, that's a good point. I never burned Mars pages. That's right. That was right at the very end, wasn't it? I don't even remember what Mars looks like. He was the only one of the 3 that we killed. The other 2 ran away. And I still don't fully understand why that was the case. He has a legendary? Oh, God. Okay, well, then I will... Let me think here. I don't know how quickly people will be trickling in, so I'll probably do this maybe one more time, get the cards, and then I'll go and grind out Mars a little bit. Oh, that's right. That's what was special about him. He didn't have any fatal. It was all just normal, and I think he had 1 week, and that was it. It was insane. Yeah, because I really want to go and just make the decks for Yasad's group and Hod's group like actually decent. And these guys drop like all the cards that I really like. Or at least half of a deck's worth. Not weak endured. It was endured in normals? God damn, man. That's crazy. That's even more like I don't know, at least this early, so it just seems like really, really strong. Okay, let's at least see what we get from that. Oh, we have one book. Oh, there's, yeah, okay, I see the orange/yellow. Okay, let's, you know what, let's just burn both. I don't know who Jack is. Was Jack one of the people that, quote-unquote, ran away? Or is that, no, that's the, no, Jack is the butcher, that's right. Butcher and Pierre. I haven't gotten Pierre's page yet either. And I have so many of these, actually, that I didn't even notice, so I'll burn those. And if we have to go back, then we can using this. So that shouldn't be a problem. Get lucky real quick. Okay, well, we got Pierre's page. That's nice. Did not get Mars's page. I wasn't really expecting to. I'm actually very happy I got Pierre's, though. I don't have to grind that anymore. And then we got Rampage. Come on, where are all the... Wait, that's not what it is. It's all the... Yeah, Mutilate. That's good. Mutilate. Mutilate. Can I have the... You're too slow or whatever it was, or going first? Okay, well, we got lots of Mutilates at least, I guess. Oh, maybe it was his page that I'm thinking of. Okay, well, let's at least get some of these in. I don't need Struggle. Well, I'll take one Struggle. Then we have 2 Wallops. I want... Oh, we have 1 going first at least. Okay, that's good. No, we have 2 now in the deck. Okay, hold on. I don't want an Overpower. I don't really need... It's not horrible, I guess. Do those 2 slash. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, so Aurora's fine. He's fine. Pod is not fine. Oh, wait, maybe she is fine. Oh, no, I prepared. She was the only one I prepared before the stream started. That's right. So she's fine. She's good. Gotta show her some love. Okay, there we go. Sod's group needs help. He's okay because I prepared for the abnormality, but I didn't do anything for Angel here. Let's get rid of pretty much all of these. I'll keep 1 Focus Strike. Rampage, just in case. I don't even know if I use this often, but I mean, it's good for like if they're already staggered, I guess, and then like if you really truly need to get something on them. At least that's the mindset that I have with it. Going first is so good, I love it. It's a 1 to 7 evade along with all that damage and bleed. Where's... Wait, do I not have Wallop anymore? No, I have 30 copies. Never mind. And then we can have... Where's the last one? Mutilate. 2. And then we can have 1 Preparation. Alright, cool. Skitter Away is actually pretty decent, too. But Preparation... Well... Actually, you know what? I will do Skitter Away. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, so Yasad's set up. Malkuth, are you set up? Yeah, okay. I think we're good card-wise now, so now we'll work back up because I have to go and get these guys cards again. Wait, which group am I with? Oh no, I can change it, never mind. Because I want to go and try at least to go and get Mars's card, or March's page. I'll probably do like 3 attempts, maybe? It's probably not enough, but then I'll continue. Let's start with... Let's try Yasad this one. Actually, I haven't battled with Yasad, I realize, aside from the abnormality. But Angel doesn't have any page equipped. Oh, that's right. She has her default outfit. That's fine for now. I think I actually left her with it because I wanted her to have like a secretary look. It's not gonna be great, I guess, stat-wise for now. I need to get one of these to level 30 so then I don't have to wear it anymore. That's another thing I'd have to do off stream. God, I really like the customization options in this game. I want to get more equipment too, like just so I can customize like the minor details, like glasses and ribbons and whatever. Okay, did I believe in auto battle too much? I think I might have. It worked extremely well previously, but I mean, Yasad's outfit's level 6 because they just got all his like pierce or something like that on him. Let's just, oh, I can't do that. Okay, how about going first for the evade? Yeah, that's fine. If you progress the story, get to level 30 easy. Okay, cool. Yeah, then I won't grind it. I'll just go forward with it. So I'll get back up to the point with Max, or Mars. And then once I have Mars's page, I'll just continue the story then. I mean, unfortunately, Yasad's group did not do that well, probably because I just didn't give them the right equipment for it. Which means we're going Makuth, where she is right here. I feel like her group is actually the strongest right now. Or maybe it's just because I've gotten used to the deck. They're all very similar decks, though. It's just like 2 of each of the 2x attacks, so like wall up and stuff. A focus strike, a rampage, and then a preparation. Oh, and then I guess one more. Okay, so one, okay. Level 27 is quite strong at the start. Oh wait, oh, that's right. Oh, that's I was like wondering what you were talking about. I forgot that we grinded out the grinded out the assignments, and that's why she got to level 27 just from fighting a lot. Maybe it is that Yasad's just super under-leveled then, that's why. Huh, okay. Pierce, you are Pierce. Yeah, beat the shit out of them. Speaking of abnormalities. Also, is my sound okay and everything? I didn't really get too much of a time to check because I was trying to customize. I basically got off work at 5 Central. It's like 30, or I guess it's like 40 minutes ago now. And then I tried to spend the 30 minutes in between customizing the characters. But there were a lot of options, which you probably already know. I do think my voice is a little hampered down too, just from yesterday, but not like painful, just I think a little bit gravelly. Or maybe I'm overthinking it. Okay, so then Mars. Oh, we already, wait, we still have a Book of Mars? No, we don't. Yeah, no. Okay, that's right. It was just showing the option. Okay, yeah, that's good to hear then. Move my mic down a little bit. Okay. Oh, that's right, Mars. Yep, okay. Let's just focus on her. She had the burning bat, if I remember correctly. Okay, good. She's dead. Malkuth is fine. Wait, I just realized, can I zoom in? Okay, well that's not the kind of zoom in I wanted. It looked like Malkuth had like the cat whiskers cutesy thing going on. Unless it was just, no wait, I can see up here. Yeah, yeah, she has like a little like 3/. I don't know if that's, I don't remember her having that before though. Yeah, that's 100% what it is. I just leaned into my monitor to see. That's cute. Oh, it's rat whiskers from Pied Piper. Oh, from one of her equipment. Oh, I never noticed. Okay, so that's interesting that you say that because I remember I have 2 things equipped. One would change, like the hair would cover it up with a cowl, and I didn't like that, so I hid it. The other one, I couldn't tell what it was changing. So I guess that's what it was. I'm leaving it on. It looks adorable. Okay. Now I can just do the P. Auto mod? What the? Why is... Okay, so I didn't know there was an auto mod. I also don't know why it's... So Shuckley, if you want to know a little behind the scenes, the auto mod said it's holding the message for a reason identity. I don't understand why. Oh, it's the term lolly. Automod withholds the word lolly because it apparently pertains to identity. I learned something new today. Yeah, I don't fucking know. If it was for some other reason other than identity, then like, I don't know, maybe. Because like Twitch would be super strict, but for identity, it doesn't even have any relationship. Lollies are adorable. What did you even say? I just was like so surprised by the message. You killed the lolly best friend. Well, I should have used kid instead. No, you can use lolly. I don't care. I'm already waist deep in everything. Have been for 10 to 12 years. The lolly best friend. Who the fuck? Is that the... Are you talking about the bat girl with the like burning effect? Is that what it was? Welcome to the part where the game makes you feel bad. Oh, I felt bad way back with killing Finn. Also, I noticed you changed the color of your name. It's much easier to read now. That or just randomizes in OBS, and I never noticed. Oh, good. Okay, it's gonna make me feel even worse. A lot of these definitely make me feel like not great. Finn made me sad. And if it's going to get worse, that's going to be pretty bad. Level 29. Yeah, actually, that's true. I could permanently unlock this outfit. I'm going to go and keep fighting with Melkuth then, just to get to that point. I'm not burning Mars's page, because I want to continue the story. I'll grind for his legendary thing later, I think. What I'm going to be doing. Name colors, it randomizes each time. Oh, interesting. I think that... Okay, I think that might be... Because there's a way that you can set your name to be a certain color. If you go down to settings, like near the bottom of the chat. Okay. I'm used to people like choosing a name color, so it's just a first for me. But we can now continue. I think if you have Prime too, you also get like more color selection rather than like a staple 9. Oh, they did live. Wait, how did they escape the library? Now I'm really curious. I'm terribly sorry. It's all my fault that the job went wrong. We're taking our hands off the library from now on. How did they get out? This was out of our scope to begin with. I already sent a report to the Zwei. I was pronouncing that wrong the entire time. I didn't realize that was the German word too, because I was saying Zwei when it's Zwei. I'm pretty sure. What? What about Mars? Was his death pointless then? Basically. I really am sorry. You can blame me all you want. I misjudged. Our profession is peacekeeping, not exploration or combat. It's nice of you to realize. There's a cake in the fridge. Was that you, boss? Oh, I forgot about the cake. They had their whole little dynamic going on. Cake? No, I didn't buy any cake yet. I'll go outside for a bit. Oh, don't do this. I'm probably going to have to mercy kill them, right? Is that what's going to happen? It's not like you would all to buy cakes for others. Oh, he bought the cake after eating hers. Fucking hell. You said your mother's an amazing fixer. You love to show off your stupidly huge sword saying it's a gift from her. You brag so much that you'd be just like your mother someday. Mars book. Is that what happens to people who die in there? Oh, and that's why they want Mars's book. Okay. I won't let them toy with him. I'll never let them. San will totally try to stop me if I bring this up, so you're going in by yourself. I'll go there on my own. I've got friends to help me too. Boy, this is frankly heartbreaking. I've said it before, the connection with the player and then what Roland is. Even though he's he has a personality still, right? He's still very what's the word? He's used to the world already. He's jaded, right? But even in monotone, whenever he's saying stuff, he's basically saying what the player is feeling, I think. Boy, this is frankly heartbreaking. Shouldn't have seen that. That's funny, coming from one who gave a speech on how fixers shouldn't cling to bonds. That's that and this is this. Still, reacting to every bit of loss is a waste of energy. Everyone lives with burdens to bear. I have my share of unfortunate events and so do others. And it's rude to expose that without the listener's agreement. They'll be bothered to learn something they didn't really have to know. They're always carrying a hefty load of emotional baggage, and telling them your sob story will feel like you're showing off how heavy your own baggage is. I kind of understand that. They might feel a bit of sympathy, but they'll also be displeased. Something I do want to say about that, because that is true. I feel like but it's not fully true. I feel like people should be talking about the downsides of life and how bad things are. I do think that there's sometimes a temptation to one-up people, but I don't think that that's necessarily everyone, and I feel like everyone kind of knows that, was careful around that. Don't overexpress your feelings whether you're happy or sad, and say goodbye to each other with the appropriate words. It's all for the sake of each other. That sounds even more tiring to me. And I shouldn't let my feelings distract me from my librarian work most of all. I gotta stay level-headed and help you collect books about the city. You're right. As soon as you become useless to me, I'll dispose of you. Angela, don't you mean let me leave? Along with you? Together? Holding hands? No? Alright. Then I'll go back to my duties of being a useful servant for the sake of my survival, ma'am. Oh, it didn't make the huge blood squelching sound that I was totally expecting, because I got to see the screen first before hearing the sound for once. Greetings. Shut up, I don't need a greeting from a despicable piece of junk. I'm here for Mars's book. I'll get his book, kill all the monsters here, and blow your head clean off. I'm afraid your third statement is going to be difficult for you to fulfill, dear guest. I said shut up. May you find your book in this place. There's her friends. Okay, so friends, then Lulu. Got your IP now. So I know that you use the word lolly. Yeah, it's too late. You use the word lolly and now everyone knows your identity. You might as well go to Equifax and consult with them for a little bit. Don't know how I missed that before. Yeah, then the color stuff. You're allowed to run. Angela never said you can't run. Huh. That's interesting. I'm surprised that these guys are the first ones to run as well. I know that Finn was an idiot, but I feel like the butchers would probably have valued their lives. Maybe they're also just crazy enough to care more about that than to run. Yeah, that's why German River 2, time to become a book. Hackster's powers unlock keyboard lolly was used. Oh boy, hi. We're trying not to get streamers mad or get banned by backseating or spoiling this time. Time to kill another kid. Roland is clueless about LC lures, so Angela can accept. Yeah. Yeah, I got the gist of that last time. He's definitely, he's interesting because he has a personality to him, but he also can still perform the role as blank sheet for the player to kind of take its place, which I think is a lot less obvious. It's pretty well done. / Okay. Good. God damn. Oh, they survived? Wait, they have bleed, don't they? No, they don't. Okay. Or no, I was looking at the wrong one, but they still don't have bleed. So let's just do... They're already broken. Slash... Yeah, screw it. Yeah, isn't bleed like it's that 1 damage for that turn, or is it not any damage at all? It's just a status effect. And I'm gonna do ashes. Slash wallow. Yeah, once Malkuth, I think after this stage she'll be level 30, and then I'm gonna start using other floors because she's well leveled. Everyone else is kind of lacking right now. Pierce. Huh, okay, she's actually kind of decent as well. Pierce, okay. Oh, nice. I like how the abnormality effect carries over to the next one. The next, it's not scene, next battle, I guess. That's all it's called. Probably enough to just wall up. If not, I'll just attack next turn. And this. Bleed works like the amount of the stack of bleed will be dealt as damage for each dice. Oh, for each clash. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so it's, you want to attack the person with bleed so they take that damage. Okay. Gotcha. So burn is working how I thought it was. So then, and then bleed is just, it's different. Okay, let's just keep wailing. I think that she's pretty much dead. No, she's strong to the blunt. That's right. I'll just do a preparation then. That did not go as well as I thought it was going to. I'm gonna try this one. Okay. It'll be interesting to see, I guess, happen once. Oh, my throat. God damn, what the heck? I guess just higher rolls, but wasn't expecting that. No, I think you explained it well, right? Just that every clash it deals the bleed damage. I think you explained it well if, I mean, that's what it is. Oh, I could just use blunt. Death by burn. Okay, so level 30 now, that's good. Maxwell's also almost level 30, so I'd have that outfit permanently unlocked.
죄책감 같은 건 없어?
Are you feeling guilt or any strong emotions? I'd be lying if I said I feel nothing, but I've already seen plenty of these cheap tragedies. Been the victim myself a whole lot of times too. You sound like a seasoned veteran for someone who introduced himself as a quote-unquote washed-up fixer. I have my reasons. What, are you curious? You said it's a rude thing to do, didn't you? Besides, I could simply turn you into a book and read your story if I really wanted to. That's fair. Whoa, now, let's not go there yet. Well, how about you? I'm curious to know what our head librarian thinks. Me? Indifferent. I've also seen relationships and scripted deaths too many times in repeat. That's the second time I think she said in repeat, which begs the question of, I don't know if it's a... I doubt it's a time travel trope, but... maybe it is, I don't know. Here's my guess, right? So... no, I don't think it's actually time travel. I think that what it is, what she's referring to is... no, maybe it is. It's in repeat. The other librarians hate her. Probably trapped her in, like, the vicious cycle. Malkuth said that it was her third life. So I'm assuming that maybe this is, like, the third time of them trying. Or something like that. Not knowing anything about Lobotomy Corp. I mean, there might be other stuff that Malkuth had beforehand. Or maybe this is... yeah, I actually don't know. That's my guess, just using that stuff. Anything if your last unit dies on the same turn as their last unit, you win. Oh, okay, so suicide bombing's a thing. That makes the match girl effect a lot stronger then. And then time travel is canon. Interesting. So I've been trying to run a system where people are free to choose their own destiny this time around, free of any coercion. I mean, sure, they all read the warnings on the invitations and agree to those terms by signing their names, but it's still a bit dirty, you know? You're unkillable and I can revive whenever I die. Yeah, pretty much. Again with that, I thought you said my method is fair. Yeah, you aren't wrong. Much more polite and fair than most things in the city. Oh, Hod gets to have her new unit. Awesome. I'm gonna do that right now. Hod's already set up. She's just, well... okay, actually, I want to level up her outfit a little bit. She's only level 1. So let's just throw just all of these. Actually, I want to... not all of them, because I want to extract the cards from at least some of them. I think I already extracted from Naoki. Okay, something like that. Okay, that's good. And then... here. Start emptying the bookshelves of all these. I'll keep Pierre's. Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to lock one of each just so I can level it up eventually. Just to, like, get all the outfits, I guess. Not that I care about all of them, but the 100% completion in me wants to, even though I know I'm not going to 100% complete every aspect of it. Though I might, I don't know. I think that's good. I already have an Ares page, so that's fine. Alright. Today's shy look. Ah. It sounded so much cuter than I thought it was going to be. Okay, so what's the gimmick this time around? Expression. Dice gain different amounts of power depending on the current face. Okay, so I don't know... so this will be his next face, maybe? That's where they're standing. Oh, okay, no, that's just the background, I guess. That's fine. And it's same all across the board. Okay, that's one of the first time that's ever been a thing. I'll do this then for safety. After a while, it's fun to collect them. Yeah, I love collect. I don't know. Any game that has customization, I'm always like leaning towards that more than anything else. Wait, does it actually matter with my timing? Let's try that. It looks like I can actually time it to be a different face, but I don't know which face is best. Let's go all out again. Let's try the sad face. Okay, staggered. Okay, nope, sad face bad. I'm also dead. Mind if we help you? Oh, angry equals bad. Mind if we help you with some of the more bullshit battle markings? Yeah, so battle markings as in the equipment, then sure. If it's something that's like not super obvious, like you mentioned the bandages with Finn's equipment, so I still need to go and get that. I'm okay with anything that's not super apparent. Is because it's from the last game. Okay, so like anything, it's gonna be a hard line. So for example, for the faces, I'm okay with going a couple of times in to try to figure it out myself. But then if it gets to that point, you guys can go and like just ask if you want to go and throw anything out there. But for the equipment, if there are special unlocks, then feel free to let me know. I'd be interested in that. Because I don't want like everything to be spoiled, but if it's something that I truly wouldn't understand or I'm spending too much time on, I want to give this battle another shot or two, and if I still feel like I can't figure it out, then let me know. But equipment's fair game, because I don't feel like that impacts the enjoyment of the game, and I don't think I'd really figure it out, especially like the bandages from Finn's outfit. I would have no idea, you know. Sorry, I have to drink some water. Okay, so angry equals bad, so maybe it is better to just go with this face. I'm gonna assume like chronological then, because frowny face was pretty bad. It's all about timing then. I'll try for the evade again. Okay, yep, and really don't do like very much damage at all though. Let's try. Gotta go for this again. Okay, that's looking like it's working so far. 5, 2. This one's better. Okay, the bleed helped a little bit too. Nice. Okay, I'm assuming that's what it was then. It was good to bad, which kind of, now it makes sense because it was like a slowly changing emotive face. Social distancing. What a time to be alive. Single ally block dice gain. Okay, deal additional stagger. That's really good, actually. That's really, really good, actually. I like that. Single ally, the face continually shifts. Oh, this thing, yeah. Dice gain. Oh. Yeah, okay, wow, that's like a direct effect of his that we got to take. Shyness. When using a page, all defensive dice in that page gain power. Equal to the number of defensive dice in the page. Okay. These are actually really good. I actually like all of them. It's the first time that I've liked all of them. Oh, and we get more dialogue. Alright, here's the books you asked for. Thanks, Mr. Roland. No need to be so curious. You can drop the Mr. Just call me Roland. Can I, Roland? Much better. Feels kind of awkward to speak like this right now. Oh, so cute. So cute. You'll get used to it. How's the collection going, by the way? I'm not sure if the city has anything worth being called literature.
저마다의 삶이
It seems like each person's life counts as a work of literature.
각자
The story of one's life is written out like a book of its own.
그리고 그
And in that story,
속에는
comedy and
희극과
tragedy intertwine in a
지각이
complex
얽혀
way.
있어. 마냥 나쁜 사람만
It's hard to
있는 것도
define anyone as
아니고.
pure evil or pure good for that matter.
다 개인적인
Everyone has their own
사정이
personal affairs.
그래서 고민이야.
That's why I'm wondering if it's really okay to blindly hate someone.
무턱대고
she's so
미워할 수
cute.
있을
My God.
우리는 책을 위해서 사이좋게
The
지내던
fixers from the streetlight office were like a happy family, but we killed them just to get their books. Yeah,
아무리
I
그들이
understand that it was their choice to come here,
우리에겐
and we have our own goal to achieve, but still. Feels like I'm just making excuses for myself.
호드,
You see, Hod, taking everyone's personal affairs into consideration is only going to end up giving you a headache.
그래서 뭐가 뭔지
You'd
모르게
sometimes
될
be
때가
just as confused as if you hadn't thought about it at all.
있어. 도덕적 규범이니
Thinking about moral standards and
근본적인
fundamental
원인이
causes
뭐니
and all that only
생각해보면
makes everything
다
blurry.
흐려지고 내 마음에 터질 것 같은 응어린
All the while, your heart is about to burst from the emotional baggage that won't go away.
그럴 땐
In times like that, you just need to go straight to where your heart leads. No need to learn or know any further.
그게 편한 거야.
It's much easier that way.
논란의 해결사로서의
That's your advice as a seasoned
좋은
fixer,
거야?
Roland?
뭐 그렇지.
I guess so.
내가 좋아하는 말이
Here's a
있어.
favorite phrase of mine.
그건 그거고
That's that and this is
이건
this.
이거다. 모든 이들의
We don't
사정을
live in a
떠안을
world
수 있는
that
세상이
can
아니야.
embrace everyone's private matters.
찬ям한 듯한 말이네.
Sounds like you've come to terms with reality.
당연히 찬양한
Did ages ago.
그래도 역시 그게
It surely
편하더라고.
was an easy and comfy way to live, all things considered. Just go with the flow wherever it may lead.
조언은 고마워.
Thanks for the advice. I might need to think about the topic a little bit more.
하지만
But
그건 그거고.
the phrase you
이건
mentioned
이거다라는
might
말은
give you comfort for a short while, but it doesn't sound like a model that will redeem your life.
뭐
Well,
받아들이는
I suppose
것도
people have their own ways of
각자의 방식이
interpreting
있는 거니.
things.
책은 여기 두고 갈 테니
I'll leave the books here. See you then.
앞으로도 잘 부탁해.
See you later. Yeah, she's definitely my favorite so far, and we've only gone through like 3 floors. So there might be more. But that's really hard to contend with, I'll say right now. Wait, what? Oh, urban legend. That means Roland's party is now level 3, I believe. I think that was the only thing that left, right? Battle marks add titles to custom units. That's nice. I'd like to have more titles. I didn't like the current ones. They seem pretty boring. Happy Tomato is adorable. Let her say Roland. Oh, it's unfortunately too late, but I do love, I don't know. Her voice for a lot of the words is just amazing. Try surviving a battle with low HP. Oh, for the emotional boost to go and try it. I love her. I guess that nickname is a less accurate now. Happy Tomato? Is there some reason why she was called Happy Tomato in the last game and not this one? Tell me, who do you think will be the one to get through all this mist and claim the collapsed nest in the end? It's hard for me to predict the outcome of this event, Underboss. It has been a while since we were involved in bloodshed of this scale. However, it is certain that we should not allow the Index to take over the yoke. Well said. The middle, the ring, the pinky. All these words that I really don't get. And the pinky seem to be too occupied with their own business to take part in the strife, so that's a relief. Have you heard of the library? A recently appointed urban legend? Perhaps it will be closely related to this nest that we're so concerned about. Go on.
이제 슬슬 제대로 된 흐름에 들어갈 것
Looks like we're about to ride a real big wave. What wave?
이대로만 가면 곧 도서관은
At this rate, the library will soon be exalted to be an urban legend in its status as an urban myth. From its status as an urban myth. The city is brimming with cheap urban myths. It's really hard to tell which are real and which are all made up. What's more, a lot of those urban myths turn out to be pretty plain and boring whenever you get down to the root of it all. The real fun begins when an urban myth gets recognized as an urban legend. You're being too roundabout. If the associations designate us with a higher grade, we can expect to attract guests of higher class with more valuable information. Is that what you're trying to say? You got it. Urban legends get talked about. People will begin to acknowledge us as an actual phenomenon in the city that's worth their attention. You see, when I was a kid, my grandma used to tell me tales about all sort of urban myths. They would always send a chill down my spine. Ah, bugger. Didn't want to be reminded of the old days. Family? Yeah, family. I lost them all, though. So you're without a family now? No one's with me anymore. I was raised by my grandma. Don't know how my parents passed away, and my grandma disappeared without notice one day. And then, Never mind, it's nothing
아니다.
special.
무슨 말이 하고 싶다.
What were you trying to say?
전에 말했었지.
Anyways, you said your goal is to get this one book that'll give you freedom, right?
맞아.
That's right. I want the freedom
난
to leave this place and the freedom to
나갈
live
수
as
있는
myself
자유와 그리고
and the freedom to
잊어버릴
forget.
수 있는
그러면 책을
Then
모으는
it's freedom.
이유는
Is freedom the only reason you're
완전한
trying to
자유를
gather all
찾는
these
것밖에.
books?
반은 맞고
You're only half right.
난
During my
오랜
time
시간
living
땅속에
underground, I could only
처박힌
pick
채로
up fragmented
파편적인
information about the
정보들만을
outside
주워
world.
담을 뿐 똑같은 이야기만을
I've seen and heard the same stories over and over and
반복해서
over
보아왔어.
again.
이제는
I
새로운
want to hear
이야기를
new
듣고
stories
싶어.
now. I want to see new faces.
그래서
That's also why I'm looking
세상의
for the book
모든
that
것이
contains
담긴
everything about the
책을
world
원해. 그리고
and a little bit of
동시에
revenge at
작은
the same
복수를
time.
원하지.
복수라.
Revenge, huh? For what?
나를 이 꼴로
I'm taking
만든
revenge on the abominable
가증스러운
person and
사람과
world that made me
세상에
into
대한
what I
복수.
am. I feel like these lines were kind of said whenever we became an urban myth, too.
그 사람이 꿈꿨던
Only
것을
after I've completely and
철저히
thoroughly
무너뜨리고
destroyed everything
나서야
he dreamed for will my
비로소
freedom finally be
내
whole.
자유가 완성되는 것을
이 붉은 초대장을 따라가다 보면
So you'll eventually get to the freedom
네가
and vengeance you want if we keep following where this red invitation leads to?
정확히는
It will guide me to the
자유와
book that will
복수를
lead,
이루어줄
let
책을
me
얻게
achieve
되는
such
거야.
things to be exact.
어떤 나와 도서관을 완성시켜줄
How exactly those wishes
하나의
will
책.
come true is beyond me, the one book that will complete me in the library.
내가 원하는
If I
모든
can
것이
find that one
적혀있을
absolute book containing
단
everything I
하나의
want to
책을
know,
찾게
all will
된다면
be resolved.
해결될
잠깐.
Wait, hold on.
책만
That's your whole
찾으면 될
plan?
거라고?
Just find the book? You
방법을
don't
확실히
exactly
아는 게
know how to
아니야.
earn that freedom and stuff?
확실히 아는 것은
The only thing I
하나야.
know for
이
sure is that
초대장의
I
끝에서
myself will become
나는
whole at the end
나로서
of the journey led
완전해질
by the
것이라는
invitation.
것이지. 도서관은 무한한
The library has
공간이야.
infinite space. I could
무한히
extract
손님들의
infinite
책을
books from countless
추출하고
guests and store them
소장할
all
수
if I
있어.
wanted to.
하지만
But simply
목적 없이
collecting
쓰레기만 가득한
books that are
책들을
mostly
수집하는
filled with
것은
junk without a clear purpose in
굉장히
mind is rather
비효율적이잖아.
efficient, don't you think?
그래서 전에 말했듯
Hence
초대장이
the invitation's guidance along the path that leads to the book I wish to obtain, as I explained before.
그단 하나의 책을
Let's say that you got
얻었다
the
쳐.
one book somehow,
그런데 결국에
but you
그
don't
책이
even
너를
know what
어떤
it'll exactly do to make you
형태로
whole.
그런 건 상관없어.
I don't care what happens to me. I'll be
결과만을 얻을 수
satisfied with
있다면
anything as long as I can get the
만족해.
results.
무서울 정도의
It's almost scary how
진리구나.
tenacious you are.
예술 분야 지정을
Whoa.
사서 냈자.
Ooh. Ooh, I like this one too. I like how they're all themed by color. It's really pretty. Netzak, librarian of the arts, is lying flat on the floor, huh? Lazy. Netzak casts a glimpse at Roland while he's still lying on the floor before turning back up again. These books are all over the floor too. I'm sensing zero motivation to work. Hello, Mr. Netzak. Oh, Netcha? Netcha? Is that how he said it?
저기요. 지정 사서
Netcha? Okay. Mr. Netcha, patron librarian. And if you keep refusing to cooperate, Angela is going to raise hell with me. Please wake up. Know how it feels to give everything you got to make something only to see it completely break? I tried so hard building a sandcastle and got swept away by the waves. And I bet it was Angela who made those waves. I was woken up once again, called on to take charge of the work I don't want to see, don't want yet, again. Leave me alone for a bit. I want to go back to sleep. Boy, oh boy, how could every one of you hate Angela so much? Please help me out, will ya? We're in the same boat, you know. He barely sits up. You're pitiable, man. How'd you end up in a place like this? I know, right? I think I'm pretty miserable spot too. So can you please spare some of the sympathy for us working hard together? You probably know already, but I'm Netcha, librarian on the artsy floor. And a proper introduction from me as well. I'm Roland, Angela's servant and library worker. I gotta wonder, how am I always left with the kind of work that doesn't suit me at all? You tell me. I never thought I'd work in a library of all places either. Anyway, you're gonna be sorting books related to the arts for the bunch I bring, right? Apparently. Can you go back now that we're done exchanging names and all? And he goes back to sleep. Look, you can lie down all you want, but you're gonna do your work, right? It's not like I have a choice in that matter. I'm counting on you. Make sure to do work, alright? My throat! My throat. She had bright red hair. Oh, interesting. Try clicking on the log on the style log. Whoops. So, one of the things that I tend to do whenever I'm reading this is like, I'll check the comments after just not to disturb the flow, but I don't know which conversation that's. Jesus Christ, there's so many things to do. I feel like I'm almost backlogged. So my phone's acting up. Nope, that's not something I want to answer. Like Hod I've barely used, Yasad I've barely used, even Roland's floor I've barely done. And now we have Netcha. So many things to do. Depressed celery. Yeah, her hair is very like it's more of like a brown. It's interesting that they changed that. I prefer it this way, honestly. Though maybe I'd have different feelings whenever I go back to, or not go back to, but if I ever choose to play Lobotomy Corp. All right, let's go and see what this abnormality is all about. Nice. Pretty. Aspiration, lose 4 HP if the character did not deal any damage for a scene. Okay, same for you, and then nothing for you. It's interesting, but like 4 HP is not that much. So I don't know how much that's gonna matter. I don't know if this is like you tough it out for 10 turns, both of these guys die, and then you can just deal with this one sort of fight. I also might be pretty under leveled. I don't know what the levels are on either of these. Okay, let's try to deal with one of these guys then. Wait, oh, I can't deal like any damage. I can't do any stagger? No stagger and like barely any of the others. Okay, that's why it matters. So it is like a survival one. Then I'll go with some evade. Okay, so their rolls are super low. Struggle might be good. I want to get rid of one of them if I can. Yeah, okay, and he defenses up, so you need like both people to attack him, otherwise it's impossible. Well, not impossible, but it's harder. Does that make sense? Okay, not horrible. I don't really have... Can't really do that either. I'll just try to stay somewhat defensive then. They're both going for him. That's my only defensive card though, so... And then you're using all defense, so that doesn't matter. And then I can go on the offense because they're all going after him. Which means wallop. Well, but wait, what was the brain fart on your part, bro? Oh, just the red hair? Okay. Defensive gain, yes. This actually matters a lot. So let's give that to Roland then. We need to have as much defense as possible against this guy. And we get no defense. Probably because my deck is not weighted towards defense at all. So I might have to go back and change that if we're gonna fail. Although so far so good. Yeah, like they're almost dead. Look at all the stagger damage though. Yeah, the negative effect of that card's definitely not the best whenever I don't have any defense. Both going after her, so what's Roland got? Okay, I can use pretty much anything then. Just use overpower then. And then going first on you. Okay, that's one down at least. Roland's gonna get staggered. Actually, they're both gonna get staggered super soon. Red hair was a much later character, and saying who would be spoilers in order of characters unlocked the same as. Okay. Oh, interesting. So characters unlock in the same way as Lobotomy Corp. Gotcha. Okay, let's try to. Well, I mean, it's an evade, so I guess it's not the absolute best. Need preparation. Wait, why is the screen shaking so much? Oh! That's why. Okay, so screen shaking means really bad thing upcoming. Oh, they all have +3 strength? Oh, for that one turn. Oh, Malkuth was happy tomato though, okay. Still defending on them. Just one, that's fine. Recovers some H. Nope, I can't. I actually can't even attack with him. I can't do anything this turn. She's dead. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna have to go and add defensive cards to my my decks if I want to do this. So I have none. Yeah, and there's the stagger because no defense cards, extra stagger damage, that kind of sucks. Their dispositions have heavily changed, which is interesting. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they originally looked like. I can't really, I'm not going to allow myself to look at even the sprites until much later. But I wonder if it's because of like that cognitive like vision change that you were talking about for Lobotomy Corp. The pretty boy. Okay, I wish I could save like any kind of deck presets, but I really can't. So I'll take out one of each of these two. They gotta mutilate, and then I'm gonna swap them all with defense cards or blue cards. Or not blue cards, what am I saying? So we have light defense. That's honestly pretty good for this fight. So I'll take 2 light defenses. Take a skitter away. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to go and get... Yeah, actually, screw the light defense. I'll take another skitter away. Oh, this could be good too. Okay, all the light defense is going to go away, and there are 2 skitter aways. That should be pretty good, I think. I mean, I guess we could just go full defense. Might actually be best. So I'll go and take that, overpowered. Yeah, more skitter away, why not? And then... well, maybe not that many. Preparation's actually pretty nice too, because of the light regain. I need something that has more struggle. Okay. Aurora, you too. You have struggle already. That's good. Get rid of a wallop. Get rid of a thrust, and you're going to have the same stuff where we're going to have skitter away. And what was the other one? Not light defense. Get another struggle. No, actually I'm out of struggle cards. Okay. Maybe just more skitter aways then. I think that's decent. It's not the best. We don't have as many defense cards. Instead of wall, I have another preparation. Okay. Now we're good. Let's try this again. Is that just pretty similar? Or is that Che? His pronunciation is very interesting. Burn Mars and Lulu looks for some new cards. I don't want to do the grinding though. That's the only thing. Like, I'm willing to do that, but I didn't have any time today. So last night went to bed after stream. This today had a 30-minute interval between work and starting the stream, so I just decided to customize like these characters, like fully dialogue, style, everything. I just didn't have time to do the other stuff, but I'll probably do that some other later date when I actually have time. Okay, this could actually work. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Interesting. So it looked like the defense only worked against the person. Like I was attacking this one with Roland, and I had 2 defense that weren't used. Because I didn't target this one, then it didn't work. Okay. Let them skid her way as well for this. Or actually, what are you doing? You're only doing 1 attack. Okay, now let's do... yeah, skid her away. Okay, this time... I think I might still go for blood. Because that's like really good still. I'll give it to Roland again. And I'll do struggle. Oh, it changes the... Oh, I see. I just realized the flow of battle is much different than I thought it was. So whoever goes and attacks first creates a clash that happens, and it can mitigate what you're trying to do, it seems like. Because they were both trying to attack Roland, if I remember correctly. Huh. Okay. I need to pay attention to that then. So since I have a 3, if I wanted to, I could attack this one and prevent them from even attacking Aurora. He's actually attacking this time too, so I could prevent that one as well. And on hit, that would happen, so I want to actually prevent that. So 1 to 7, 3 to 4. And I gain... No, that's only for Roland. Okay, so for Roland, since he has that buff, let's go with preparation. It should be an extra 2 or 3. And that should average to be higher than theirs. That would make them not hit. And then I can just do basically whatever I also want. I'll do going first for that then. Okay, it looks like I didn't roll high enough then. Even with the extra 2 buff. Which is not good. It's not the best thing that could have happened. He's also staggered because of that thing. Really thought the +2. How was that? Hold on, because he had preparation, so 3. So he rolled a 3, got +2. That was 5, and then they ended up rolling a 6 with their die. Bad luck. Okay. And they're all gonna attack him. And she got a 1. Okay, so Roland's basically dead. I'm pretty sure the fight's already over just from that one bad RNG roll. Pale hand, single target. Never thought I would actually choose this, but I might. I don't know how much stagger do they have? A lot. Yeah, actually that's horrible. Never mind. What am I saying? 3 of the 10 additional stagger damage is going to do nothing when they don't even get staggered. So I'll take scars. Yep, that's the flow of battle. Okay, good. So I am starting to get a hold of that. Is he again with that? Damn. Just make sure the heart eats some cheesy bread. Yeah, just go and give him some, good old McDonald's or something for years on end. Man, I want cheesy fries now. Okay, this is actually really bad. I will try preparation. I don't think it'll succeed. If he has 3 strength, is it slash? No, it's pierce. I can technically still win. I have the defense buff still. Maybe? Not from the first one. Oh, and I'm staggered. Okay. God damn, this is actually really tough. It's really about, like, trying to survive that one instance whenever they get the strength buffs. I might also need to go and... I don't know. I might have to hold off on doing this until I progress the story a little bit more and get new defense cards. I'll give it one more shot after this, but then I'll just be continuing the story. And I won't think too hard on the cards. I'm pretty sure it's already lost. Yeah, because he got that hit. And four. And I only have one. Yeah. Oh, it's also that their Pierce is fatal to her. That's another thing I can think about. You can swap who has what equipped. You mean like you're talking about the key page, right? Just make, or are you talking about the battle marks? So the battle marks I only have 2, I think. Or do I? Maybe I gained more. Hold on. Battle symbols, I mean. Wait, oh, I can equip one. Oh, I can, because this is on Malkut too. I didn't realize that you could equip multiple on different floors. Okay, then I'm gonna do that. And I have this one now too. Okay, that's better. I don't think, oh no, it's every person gets their own. Oh. That's actually kind of cute, aside from the hair sticking out. I'm gonna keep that one. Oh no, it's because I had multiple of it. Ah, okay. HP -1 stagger resist. That's worth it, in my opinion. What is the real image this is, though? I'll keep that off. Okay, that's still better than nothing. Yeah, I read it a little bit. Every character needs to do the achievement to get the battle segment. Oh, and the achievements are the random things that I have no idea about. Okay. Yeah, I'll give it one more shot. Well, no. Man, he's also, like, low level. I'll just continue the story. I'm gonna use both of these for the story and keep going from there, I think. I feel like there is going to be a point where I'm going to have to go and grind a little bit just to progress. Yeah, I'll be that's the thing. I'll be swapping my key pages the next time I try to do that. There's just a lot of different things that are low leveled right now. I guess that's true. I could swap Malkuth stuff. I guess the only issue is that no, that's right, because the cards are designated towards that key page. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Once we're done with this segment of the story, I'll go and do that. For some reason in my mind, I was just imagining that everything would kind of like fall apart, like the cards and stuff I would have to reorganize, and that takes unnecessary work that I don't want to have to do. But since it's stuck to that key page, it actually wouldn't be too bad. I didn't even read that. You can't kneel forever, you know? I beg you, my juniors, they're all dead. You've said that a million times now. It's gonna ring in my ears for days. Look, I know what happened. Your crew all died on the trip to a place called the library. I like her sword. I like her face. I like to request the Zwei for support. I want to retrieve their books at least. And barging into Zwei HQ to beg like this is not the right way to do it. Come on, you know better than that. Isadora, please, let's help him out just once. Could we at least request our superiors for a review of this case? Julia, I know you're friends with this idiot, but even then we should not act upon friendship or attachment. The whole system could collapse otherwise. The lobby will be filled with all these kinds of miserable folk begging and pleading for help. You may be a low-grade pipsqueak, but you're still Zwei's associate fixer nonetheless. You'd better remember what you've learned today. But I'm responsible for this case, and the association is responsible for it too. Nowhere in our records does it say that Zwei is involved in this case, though. I have no idea what you're talking about, miss. So that's how it is. You use us as you please, then turn your back on us so easily. Hello, you're putting the blame on the wrong people here. Even if such a deal did take place like you said, you must have demanded or at least expected a corresponding reward. That's what a deal is after all. You used the association as much as the association used you. You don't get to talk like it was one-sided. Come on, let's not act like rookies now. You've been in this business for 8 years. You should know how things work by now. Isadora, you don't have to be so harsh. We all started out as office mates. I'm just frustrated. I don't want to see him in such a wretched state either. Sorry, I understand what you're trying to say. You're right, that's how it's always been. I'll go look for another way now. San, I'm so sorry, I never thought it would turn out this way. Oh, that's a new sound. Well, would you look at that? Now this is a proper procedure I'm talking about. The Hana Association just elevated the library from urban myth to urban legend. I like this song. That means our association can now officially act on this case, right? Well, yeah, but we still don't know about Zwai's stance on it yet, so don't get your hopes up, alright? Thank you, Isadora. I really owe you one. And apologies for laying my burden on you. It's nothing. All I did was compile information following procedure and send it to higher-ups. Twin Tails? Tsundere? Is this the destined one? There certainly have been reports that several other syndicates and offices fell victim to the library, although they were mostly insignificant fledglings. But it's all thanks to the masterful data analysis of our lovely Isadora from Section 6 that it was handled so quickly, right? That's my girl. Fine, believe in what you want. Anyway, do you still have that invitation with you? Looks like an association's about to make their move. Things will be different from now on. How much of a difference does that make? The guests we've had so far gave us a visit out of casual interest or curiosity, but our future guests will have a clear goal in mind involving the library. How so? The case officially recognized by the associations is guaranteed to be rewarding, and money attracts an awful lot of attention. The scale of our affairs is only going to escalate from here, like it or not. Our threat level or importance is still probably on the lower end, but we'll nevertheless get all sorts of people trying to unravel the mysteries of this place as long as the associations have an eye on us. I like the sound of that. I can make more valuable books out of them. I still have a lot to see and learn. I've been wondering for a while, but what's stopping you from leaving here? I'm under a curse. A deep, ancient curse. That's what's attached to me. No being that isn't human can walk out of this place. Wait. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So humans can still get out. It's interesting. I wonder if the machines were still considered quote-unquote human, though, since they didn't have the same human bodies. I don't know what constitutes that. Besides, I don't want to leave this place until I've had my revenge either. It's not too bad so far. Rather, I've been actually delighted. Quite delighted recently. It's been full of brand new things, unlike the prison that was my past life. New faces, accumulating knowledge, intriguing events. I like this abundance of freshness. I want to know more. I want to keep learning, and as I learn, I might eventually figure out why I had to be subject to so much torment. Guess I gotta work harder then. I can't leave here as long as you can't, you know? Hey, if we get to leave one day, why don't I take you to a place I frequent? You mean a restaurant? Yep, they got some sick meat stew there. Isn't she a robot machine? One of the secrets to that stew is the giant tin pot they commissioned T Corp to customize. Boil meat with some water, just 10 seconds in that thing, and you get tenderized meat with a rich broth that you normally only get after 3 straight days of boiling. Creating a taste that's so rich in such a short time that it makes the restaurant so hot. The only issue is the prices are a bit high. I spent half of my last job's payout on a single meal one time, but it's totally worth it. Oh right, are you incapable of eating? Roland, buddy, come on man. Sorry for bringing up useless words, ma'am. There are plenty of other places you'd love to visit, so I'll make sure to give you a tour throughout the city, ma'am. I can eat, but I cannot taste food. Oh, okay, never mind. My apologies, Roland. I do wish to try dining like you people do if I get the chance. In any case, we need to finish the task at hand before anything. And the stew, I'll keep that in mind. Okie doke. I know we're like an hour 30 in. I need to go to the bathroom though, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yep, Tsundere alarm went off. Perfect. Hey Mochi, how you doing? Welcome. My throat's a little bit shredded from yesterday. Not too bad, but I've noticed my voice is a little gravelly, so if you recognize it, that is 100% what it is. You're teaching today? Wait, oh, Thursday's your bad day, isn't it? When you have the students that don't really care about learning. I wish you luck if I'm remembering that correctly. But yeah, I appreciate the lyric. I'm using Roland, that's right. I need to try leveling up a little bit. I mean, he might also be completely destroyed just because he's under-leveled. And I hope we don't reach that point today. I hope I can find some time off camera so we can keep progressing without just having to rely on Malkuth. I mean, I know we can swap the outfits up, but still want to go and try to get the other ones up too. Okay, so we have Pierce, that's perfect. Double Pierce, perfect. Not perfect, that was a lot of damage. Oh, so close, so close. Only one left. I had one of the bad students leave and I got a new good one. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. Yeah, thanks. I'm thinking about getting a cough drop. Not because of pain, but I think it might allow me to use my throat a little bit easier. Because, like, your muscles get, I guess, used to something and... I don't know. It's not pain, but it's like the smoothness is kind of gone. So I think that maybe if I have a cough drop, then it'll smooth it up. But I'll try that out in like an hour or so. Okay, I can actually push... Nope, I can't. Oh, I forgot they have a really high defensive deck again. That is actually kind of okay. That's fine, I think. Something I am curious about is what constitutes a victory in a scene. Because if you look at this card that I'm trying to use, the Endure card, on Clash Win, it's Clash Win in that one case. So like each clash, so like if they're using an attack card or defense card, and that second defense is higher, then I suppose that's what the win is, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, I do have chamomile, but I know that makes you like sleepy, and I definitely don't want to be sleepy during this. But I might do that like whenever the stream's done. Will help both calm me down for sleep and also help me give me like a little bit of time for healing. Okay, if you went on that dice, perfect. They are dead. Okay, emotional boost for her. What's Roland have? Roland, I want you to mutilate. Actually, no. Struggle. Actually, I don't even think that's enough damage. I will mutilate them. Actually, no. Damn. They got such a high roll. Okay, then... Screw it. I'll do struggle. I'll do struggle. That might mitigate all the damage. And then she's going to be doing that. That's fine. I have enough. I'll just go in hard. I want to make sure that she's dead. Yeah, okay. Did not get lucky with that. Roland's hurting a little bit. Roland's going to die, though. Gonna need his scars then. I feel like if I give it to Roland, he's just gonna be dead this turn anyway, and I don't know how useful that would be for Aurora. Oh, they're both ignoring him? Really? That's a surprise, actually. Okay, so let's go with Evade. And what are you weak against? Okay, neither of you really are weak against a blot, so I'll just do that. Okay. God damn. Not getting good initiative dice are always pretty low this combat. He's at high stagger. Still not the best thing in the world, though. Again, this could be fine. Struggle. I'll go struggle. It has higher weight. God damn. Wow, that was a pure stalemate. God, it keep getting ones. Come on. That's actually really bad. Pretty sure that this is already a lost fight. Oh, no, he survived on 1 HP. Back attack was better in the past. Oh, okay. Yeah, which... Wait, is... Oh, this card. Oh, interesting. I didn't notice it has weak and normal written underneath the attacking card. That's actually very helpful. I mean, it'll also be helpful once I start remembering the key pages and their stuff. This is really bad. I just realized their emotional level has gone up super high. Yeah. Oh, and I skipped my turn. Well, I guess back to Malkuth it is. I don't think I have like any Pierce. I have so many defensive cards, but none of them are like strong at all. I guess going first is fine. Oh, Aurora's dead. And they're gonna carry over the emotional state too to the next fight, which is not great. At least I get to go first for once. Not that it matters at this point. Mutilate kind of works. Oh, I didn't get to go first. I didn't even look at hers. Well then. Malkuth. I need hep. I need lots of hep. Let's beat the shit out of them. Thrust is fine, I guess. Don't worry much about levels in the beginning of the game. After some time, you'll be able to put everyone at level 30 by realizing. I guess that's a fair point. Yeah. No, yeah, that makes sense. And I can just, for the abnormalities, just use Malkuth's page anyway. Okay, then I'll just keep using Malkuth. I'll swap over to the abnormality. I won't have variety, but I'll just keep pushing through at least until the point where I can grind on my own time. Okay, finally. Wait, hold on. I got a 3, she got a 4. That's fine. She's gonna be dead from that. I don't have any good cards for this, but I'll just use... I'll use a preparation. I'll have 3 light, I think. Yep. Okay, and you're weak to slash, yeah. Which is surprisingly not in any of my hands, except for, I guess, this right here. Nice. Stagger? Stagger. You should also burn some of the Mars pages to see if you can get it. Slash is endured. Yeah. I just don't feel lucky, you know? And I don't... Like, I know that some of you guys are okay with me grinding on stream. I just know that there's also people that don't. Like, I'm willing to maybe do... I could spread it out. I can at least burn what I have, because I don't need it to continue. And then if I want to go back, I could go and try again, I guess. So I'll try to do that. Oh my god, and another abnormality. And it's for Necha. Necha, I think, is how they pronounced it. Okay, so what was I going to do? Let's burn. That's a new symbol. It's actually colored for once. I'm going to keep that, but... Okay, Mars. I'll burn Lulu's as well. Well, no, wait. Thinking. Yeah, no, I can burn Lulu's because I would need Mars's to get Lulu's anyway. So let's do that. I think that should be fine. Alright, please be lucky. I don't want to have to grind for it. Nope, not lucky. Okay. That was my attempt. Not lucky. Would be nice. Sometimes you get 4 of them. Jesus Christ, that would be, I mean, I guess I would just deck everyone out in it. I don't even remember what Mars's outfit looks like, and I feel like it might look nice, but... Okay, let's, Keter, Roland, you are now... Wait, hold on, I have to unequip from... Yeah, that's right. Okay, so Malkuth, you are now gonna have... I guess just whatever, just have this right now. And then Keter... I don't know why it's, I don't get why it's Keter. I'd actually prefer if it was Roland so then I don't get confused. I mean, it's not that hard, it's just... There's a reason for this and I apparently didn't pay attention enough. Okay, where is Yoon's page? There you are. Alright, time to beat the shit out of them. And also need Aurora to probably have something else too, honestly. Because I think they use piercing mainly, so... I actually Pier's a new one. Oh wait, Finn's is level like 20 almost though. Okay, how about... I'll just do the same thing that I did for, yeah, this outfit's level 30. It's weak, but it's not fatal to stab, which is better. Although I don't know if that's good enough. It's better than what I currently have, so I'll do that. So Ares page, we put this. Oops, there we go. Now you are gonna have the Ares page. Where's my locked one? It is... Oh, I didn't lock it yet? Wow, let's lock that. Okay, we should be good now. Although they also don't have the defense cards is the only other issue. They have some. I don't think that's going to be enough. Actually, this one's pretty defensive, so maybe change this one a little bit. Laughs in hours of grinding before because my luck is bad. You and me both, man. I almost guarantee you that I'm going to have the same fate whenever I start grinding for it. At least it doesn't cost money or time. Well, I mean, it costs time. Money. Gacha games, mobile games. Get the level 29 one. She is with the Finn page. Yeah. I think I just need to swap out some of these. I really like having the multiple hits. I'm just going to have to remember to swap them back out. So get rid of a wall up, get rid of the focus strike, and get any kind of defense. Well, then again, if I have a higher attack die, it wouldn't be horrible. But we also have that one that increases the power of blue dice. So I think that that would be pretty good. So like, Slither Away could be nice. And then... You're too slow? Oh, wow. Huh. That's a really big gamble, though. I don't feel comfortable with that. What are we going first instead? Okay, that should be fine. Back into the flames. By the way, it's named like that because there are also names of the Sephirots in the Kabbalah tree. Oh! Oh, wait, hold on. So all the characters are named after that? I do think that, yeah, the game has a lot of, like, not symbolism per se, but, like, I mean, it probably also has a lot of symbolism, but it uses a lot of symbols to name things. So, like, the 1 to 12 different languages, this now being, like, all these characters being parts of that. Yeah, the original owner of the Key to Floor doesn't exist anymore. If you defeat the heart, you know what power is. Okay, good. I will hopefully defeat it then. You're defending, aren't you? Yep. And you're both attacking her. Okay, so let's go defend. 1 to 7. Feels like focus strikes would actually be a better chance of succeeding in this. So how about you attack you? Roland needs to get in the way of this. And we could do Skitter away. It's still a chance game, but better than nothing. Nope, you got hit. Okie doke. That's fine. Aurora's getting a lot of high emotions, though. That's awesome. Okay, so they're both going after him. You have a lot of attacks. So commandeering on you would probably be good. You also have 3 attacks. Okay, so struggle would be good on you, but I don't have enough energy. Okay, fine. I'll just... I mean, preparation's not going to be able to stop all of them, but it'll at least give me light for the next turn, I guess. Yes, and because of that, characters have 2 different names. Their original name and the name they're assigned to. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh, okay. Alright, I am gonna go to Pale Hands again, I think. No, not Pale Hands, what am I saying? Blood. Defensive die, gain 2 to 4. I think that's still good. And I'm gonna give it to Roland. Okay, what did I get? Oh, does it not show yet, I guess? Have to wait. Also, I just noticed all of the different passives that are unlocked in this outfit. Good God. Okay, what do we got? I really hate the multi-attacks. It makes it really hard. Struggle's fine, though. And then struggle again. You're not attacking. Good. Oh, I just noticed we can stagger them by defending. I mean, we're not... I mean, their stagger's absurdly high, so much so that, you know, it's whatever, but... I didn't really notice that. Okay, they're all attacking him. Focus strike could be... It's not good enough. Okay, so... Oh, he is attacking. Shit, okay. Rolled the 2 as well. 4 to 6, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. God damn. Okay. That's pretty bad. I'm gonna do going first and assume that since we're both equal, I get the right of way. She'll go and intercept for that attack, and then he can go for anything else, which is still gonna be defense. As much as he can, at least. Really focusing down them. Okay, not the best. We did get to another emotional level, though. Nope, press 2 to see the orange arrows. So, because that would get changed. Oh, you have to roll higher. Damn, that sucks. Okay. I have to roll higher, fuck. Okay, so... not gonna have enough stagger protection either. If I could just deal enough damage to this one, it would at least do something, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. It might. Might barely. He's defending. If not, I'm gonna try to finish him off with Aurora. Okay, he's staggered. Aurora might be able to finish him off though. God damn, 1 HP. 1 HP, man. And a 1, nice. Those are my favorites personally. Okay. Gonna go for it. Nope. Nope. There we go. You need to roll higher to... Okay, you bleed will get kills. It has 2 bleeds, so it's gonna die. Isn't it if the attacks hit that the bleed procs? Or is it also welcome back? Is it an attack that hits, or is it just attacking something that has bleed that causes it to incur it? Bleed X causes you to take X damage when you roll a red die. Oh, okay, just rolling it. Damn, okay, that's good. Or wait, whenever I do it, or whenever the person who has bleed does? Damage is taken after die results, so you die. Okay. Huh, okay, interesting. I will keep that in mind. Okay, he's attacking again. I have a 4 this time though, so I can actually do something. But I would have to roll higher, which is not looking great for any of this. Okay. Okay, skitter away. I don't feel lucky. I mean, I'm supposed to have that 1 boost from the abnormality, but I don't know. I'm gonna try. It's gonna be attacking me anyway, but if I attack this one, then I would end up using all the cards before it would attack. I'm gonna give it a shot. Maybe I'll get lucky. Yep, okay, good. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Okay. I want all allies to take less damage. I mean, I don't even think they use slash now that I think about it. I think it's mostly pierce, but... yeah, it's actually entirely pierce. Maybe this guy uses it. Okay, we rolled higher on both, so that's good. Do that. Let's go going first. Yeah, almost. This might be it. She's gonna be staggered like next turn though, so that's gonna be kind of rough. Okay, that's not high enough damage. 2 to 5 could be good. That would actually be perfect. Let's try that. And then you attacking or not. So just in case, I'll do a preparation. Oh, never mind. All good. All right, heart time. You attacking? You are, and it is slash. Okay, good. So he will deal less slash damage. I will get more blue card, which means going first would be great, right? I mean, unless I get a bad roll. But the other options aren't really great either. No, wait, she's higher. No, but I'd start with this, so... I mean, I could choose for him not to attack, though. But she doesn't have the defense buff. So I'm gonna actually try going first, and then I'll go for focus strikes. Okay. Okay, I thought things were gonna go differently there. So does it attack? Basically, you get to go... Okay, so it does still have a turn order to it. You might exhaust their defensive options. whenever you're attacking first. This is not great. Oh, it's not even attacking, so this is actually fine. So let's just go into... Oh, I can't even do that. Let's do preparation then. Might get some light back if we're lucky. Yep, perfect. It's attacking again. This time it's attacking someone I actually want to be attacked. And wallow. Okay, didn't get lucky there. Yeah, there we go. Thank God. Yeah, swapping out the equipment was definitely a huge part of that, for sure. Later in the game, to 62 bleed, +2. I'm not going to say anything about later stuff. Yes, covers foreshadowing, never gets less annoying. If you roll higher, the last clash you do is clash. If you do roll on card last, he clashes. If you do roll card last. Gotcha, I think. I'm pretty sure that you'll get the later on this foreshadowing. That's where color coordination is something. You guys are different colors today, which is actually easier to read for some reason. I think that like yesterday, Clever's name was Gray. Last red page is the ultimate weapon. Okay. Pulsation, all allies. Gain 1 to 3 strength at each scene. Oh damn. At the end of each scene, if the librarian didn't deal any damage with offensive dice, lose. Okay, so you have to keep attacking. So all allies though. Strength is pretty nice. Increase max HP. That's really nice, I like that. The selected character dies at the end of the 3rd scene after this page is chosen. Gain 5 strength, endurance, haze, protection each scene until death. Holy crap. Holy crap, what the fuck is this shit? That's strong as all hell. I mean, I get you die at the 3rd one, at the end of the 3rd one. That's 3 turns of being more or less a god. It's pretty nice.
다들 불렀어?
Hey, Angela, I called them all.
말쿠트, 예서드,
Malkuth.
내짱, 그리고 호드.
Okay, so there's a whole separate set of like pronunciation. I don't know how grading my pronunciation is, but like Malku, I could probably remember Malku instead of Malkuth, but Malku, Yasad, I think it's still Yasad, Netcha, and Had. Maybe it's still Had, I didn't hear, actually, hold on.
말쿠트, 예서드, 내짱, 그리고 호드.
Okay, Hod. It's like the Japanese pronunciation. I'm gonna say Had still, I'm gonna say Netcha, Yasad still. Malkutu, I think I'll still stick with Malkuth. I think it's close enough. It's just very difficult otherwise. It's been a while since I saw you all gathered up in one place. Angela, what are you trying to accomplish with this? Nothing special, I simply wanted to have a meet-up with all of you. Alright, let's loosen up a bit, everyone. We've got nothing to talk about with the likes of you. Had. So much venom in that.
아니, 빛을 회수하는 과정에
I have a problem with the process of retrieving the light. You don't want to kill the guests with your own hands, do you? And you don't want to suffer yourself either. He's right. Even though the guests chose to come in here, we shouldn't drive people to death as part of our work again. It's not right. Again. Means it's happened before. You're alright with killing hundreds upon hundreds of employees, and now you're upset with killing a few strangers? Hypocrites. Don't lump me with you lot, will you? I at least seek agreement from them. Got anything else left to say, Necha?
우리는 그게 마지막이라고 생각했어.
We thought that would be the last of it. Not any more of this. We don't have a choice, Necha. Nothing we sell will get through to her anyway. You're still so cold and heartless, Angela. Don't be so emotional now. I know you all realize deep inside your hearts that this is the only way. And if you didn't want to do this, you shouldn't have tried to stop me in the first place. Leave, all of you. Damn. It's interesting that that conversation was kind of unlocked after this side section even. I mean, I understand it was like unlocked in that point of the story, but it definitely feels like it has the continuity that's required to do it. I'll have to go and get another person up, which is awesome, but it's also like that's gonna be more stuff that I have to do more off camera than anything. Lots of stuff. Okay, so speed. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Higher roll. Third or now. Yep. Used to be busted where they don't die. Jesus Christ! It didn't. It had it to where it wasn't after the third scene. Like that's just purely broken compared to all the other effects. Even I agree. Even after the third scene, with my limited understanding of the game, definitely seems like incredibly strong. It's ineffective, like defense in all three categories, which is crazy. I'm definitely going to be using it. I can now see Roland's party being a lot better just with having that. Once I get this character created. And the remove mechanic where the position manners, fervent beats. Yeah, fervent beats really strong. Hebrew name, so that might help. Or you can call her Malcute. Yeah, I wasn't raised Jewish. I was originally raised Catholic, though I'm currently not Catholic and haven't been for quite a few years. So I don't really have too much of a background in that. I'll probably still stick with calling her Malcute. She is cute. I am definitely more of a Had person so far, though. Doesn't mean I can't love all of them, but if I had preference, definitely Had. So cute. Your pronunciation is already normal. No one uses the Korean pronunciation. Thank Christ. I didn't want to be screwing everything up by doing that. It's just very difficult. Like I'll go for Netcha, right? Because I feel like I can. Because like Netzach is actually harder to pronounce for me. So Netcha I can remember. Everyone else is going to be what I've been saying it as, unless there's a fervent desire for me to change it because of something. But Lobotomy Corp was a scary place. Yeah, both in gameplay and in universe, I'm sure. Just stick to normal pronunciation, to be honest. Okay, cool. All right, let's go to Netcha, who now needs... I have to backtrack a little bit. So Aurora needs to go back to her Finn outfit. Right here. Johnson... Well, Roland's going to go back to his page, which was level 8, I believe. Yeah. Johnson's just going to exist, I guess. We can have peers. It's more interesting that that actually kind of fits. Like a psychopathic murderer. Okay, we'll just leave him at that. And then let's go back to Malkuth. Malkuth is going to have... God, imagine having like cat ears. It would be like that cat-eared hoodie sort of thing with her rat whiskers too. Go back to Yoon's page. Maxwell is going to go to Aries' page. Here. All right, and then Netcha is going to... Wait, sorry. Temporarily take her off of again. Then Netcha's going to go back to the Yoon's page just for the one fight. Wait, does his hair just change? No, I was just looking at the wrong stuff. Okay, cool. All right, and back in we go. Fragment of the universe. That sounds awesome. Oh, nice hearts. That. Lots of filters. To create my scenes and stuff for Twitch, I've had to use a lot of different filters. And I know a filter when I see one. Like my background image on Twitch, which you can't see right now because I'm streaming, has a lot of the like torn noise, I think it's called, is the filter. Hurt, not knowledge, or simple give relay. I really love the music of the abnormalities though, it's really nice. Okay, so passive, incomprehensible. Deal double stagger damage from all sources. That sucks. Wait, hold on. How is Yoon against Pierce? Normal? Okay, good. Add enlightenment to target's hand. That sounds horrible. Okay, so I need to try to block that. I don't have like super strong cards to do that though. I could try Skitter away. That's not high enough though. I guess it's a better chance than nothing. What's it weak against? Okay, I have to stagger it looks like to deal damage. I want to have a chance, so maybe I'll do Wallop. I'll try Wallop. Okay, failed unfortunately, but didn't do that much damage, didn't look like. Now what's this Enlightenment all about? 0 cost. While in hand, decrease max stagger resist. Wait, while in hand, decrease... Damn, okay. Okay, well it's actually not bad to use it then. It's just like a back and forth, it looks like. That's a really, I mean, it's really good for, specifically for that. So let's just, yeah, and then we deflect. Okay, this won't be too bad if this keeps going on. It also does a lot of stagger damage as well. Does it keep using the same move? No, it does not. Holy shit. Deals 0 damage if target has... Fuck! Are you kidding me? How was I supposed to know that? Fuck, okay. Ah. God damn, man. I didn't know that. Shit, okay, so... I could probably... Okay, I gain 2 protection by using struggle, right? So that's... Let's try that. Maybe it won't be too bad. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Struggle's good. The extra 2 defense. Okay. I'm starting to get it. I was not expecting that sucker punch to the face. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I just have to do that back and forth. And then immediately you needed it. Okay, so I can just, you know what? I'm just gonna go for the struggle, I think. I'll keep Enlightenment. Screw it. This should cause them to, yep, staggered, and then I'll just wail on them. I'll have an Enlightenment, I think, or did I block that? I actually didn't notice. Oh, I blocked it. Awesome. Okay, so let's beat the shit out of them. Bleed would also be nice. 4 to 7, yeah, Commandeering's still best. And we have 5 light, so it's actually not bad to do it. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, this is great. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, well, alright. Still have a lot of stagger. So I could just skitter away. I think skitter away is actually the best. Let's try it. Okay, no. Okay, well we didn't get staggered at least, so that's good. We have Enlightenment now. It does double stagger, which means if we don't block this attack fully, or we don't block this attack period, I guess, we will be staggered. We don't have anything stronger than that other than Enlightenment. But if we get staggered this turn, next turn we're screwed. Damn, okay. It's actually really tough. I feel like I have to. I mean, unless I trust that RNG will guide me, which I don't. So, Jung, thanks for the follow. Hopefully I didn't go too far from my my mic whenever I said that. Yeah, okay, so next turn is gonna suck. Yeah, welcome. I don't know how deep into the game I am so far in terms of progress. I assume like 20%, maybe 25%. Haven't grinded too much though, so I keep using Yoon's outfit for pretty much everything so far. And plan on continuing to do that for a little while. Always trust RNG. Not in my life, nope. Okay, we did good. We're almost there. Okay, I'm gonna try struggle again. We would have to win though. But struggle gives an extra +2. So that makes our dice similar. So I think that's still good. It was not. I think we're dead. Maybe not. We have 41 HP, so that's still good. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on, how did... I thought, did it only do stagger damage? Wait, am I immune to... No, I'm not. Was I just insanely lucky? I have enlightenment. That's right. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Wow, I don't understand. There's like 2 mechanics to this boss and I somehow forgot like one of them. Okay, cool. Then I think we're done, right? And I'll just keep enlightenment. Okay. I was overthinking this. So just keep enlightenment, all be fine. Can't use that, but I can use actually no, screw it, I'll just skip my turn. Won't do any damage. And then I'll have light back. And then this turn, I just have to do anything that does damage. I don't have any 2 cards. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I still want to keep that. I'm thinking too hard on this. I think I'll just do a skitter away. Okay, good. We're done. Commandeering. Screw them up! Okay, I missed a lot of comments. Cosmic horror stuff. First, try trumpet remix. Second, trumpet is where the... Okay, so there's multiple trumpet remixes. I really like this so far. All the smiling faces. How nice of you guys. I'm glad you didn't tell me. That was a fun sucker punch. And then let's see. Struggle. Yoon's comment pages are pretty yeah, no, it's very nice so far. Trust the RNG. Never. Never. You haven't been on the other side of the RNG wagon where you get just tortured mercilessly. The RNG likes it. OMG. It doesn't matter. Get staggered if you have enlightenment. Yeah, never. Okay. By the way, if you had enlightenment, you had the okay. The game isn't even halfway complete yet, and you're like 15% of that. Really? Damn, that's so much. Early access is only halfway, or it's not even halfway. That's awesome. I'll be honest, like I understand how long Lobotomy Corp was. I was worried that this game was like already, like, oh, you're already a fifth of the way done. And I understand it was early access, but I thought like it was like mostly complete, right? Knowing that there's a lot more is actually really nice to know. Let's see, where was that comment? You have enlightenment, yep. Smiling face, Pixel Bob. In the lore, there's 7. It's in lore too? Trumpets are in the lore? I thought it would just be the name of the soundtrack. Okay, let's read these. Echoes from Beyond, all characters excluding one? I assume. DLC to all characters except for the selected one. Oh, like, okay, to all enemies as well. Gotcha. Huh, that's an interesting one, actually. Single ally on a successful pierce attack, reduce the max stack resist of the target by 5% up to 550. Okay, so it has to be pierce. That could be good for like a super long battle. After clashing against an opponent, inflict 2 feeble and disarm with a 25% chance. That's pretty nice too. Actually, all of these are pretty nice. I think I would use all of them. Sir, you gotta get up. You're gonna get sick if you sleep on the floor. Nicho once again casts a glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor before turning back again. The smell, and this thing rolling around on the floor. Don't tell me. It wouldn't be, right? A beer can. Okay, that's fine. Where the heck did you get this? This is the library, Roland, constructed from the light of possibilities. Anything's possible as long as you've got the book. Roland's gonna abuse the hell out of that, isn't he? He's immediately gonna get some beer. Nope, maybe he just doesn't care. Are you sure you're sorting the books well? You seemed okay at receiving guests at least. He nods to the pile of books next to him. Really? You sorted them all? Let me see. The books are almost randomly scattered across the floor. I don't think that counts as sorting. Here, have a drink. You got manners at least, yeah. Well, let me take a sip if you insist. Never guess I'd get the chance to drink beer in this place. I knew he would do it. Which also makes me wonder, because like he was talking about that beef stew. I guess if there's a book about the beef stew, then he could just have it here as well. Boy, how I missed the sparkling softness.
좋죠.
Good stuff, huh? It sure is, brother.
그래서 일은 좀 할만해?
So how's work been going?
그럭저럭요.
It's been going somehow.
그렇다고
Not that I'm satisfied with it, though.
어떤 점이 제일
What's your biggest complaint at the moment, then?
내 손으로
That I have to take someone else's life with my hands.
누구
그러지 않고서는
But it's either you or them, ain't it?
그래서
That's why I have to
싸우잖아요.
fight, and that's why I don't like about it.
그래서 앞으로도
I'll probably have to kill even more people as time goes on.
아무리 쓰레기 같은 짓을
Doesn't matter if it's a saint or scum of the earth, everyone wants to live all the same.
뭔 말인지는
I'm picking
알겠다.
up I'm picking up what you're putting down.
근데
But it's no different out there, really. People all hurt and kill others because they don't want to be hurt themselves.
내가 살기 위해서
Taking others' lives so you can keep yours. Bit too obvious, maybe.
너무
확실히
I guess that's how things were in the outside world.
어디 출신이었어?
Where are you from then, by the way? The Nest? The back streets?
달달달해서
Dunno,
잘
I'm feeling
모르겠어요.
tipsy. All I remember for sure is that I worked at Lobotomy Corp.
로보토미에서 일하긴 했어요.
Huh, that's the first reference to Lobotomy Corp in this game. Huh, okay. Must have been a pretty sweet spot working in a megacorp like that.
그렇게 보이나요?
You really think so?
당연하지.
So, of course, people are bound to envy anyone who joins a wing. Okay, so they're a wing. They give a lot of cash, welfare is nice, and you get social status too.
맞아요.
Yeah, that's what they always say.
그렇게 그런 건 집어치우고
Let's just forget all about that and drink some more. Alright, gotta drink while I can. You've gotta be kidding.
둘 다 정신 나.
Huh, okay, so... Because if all these characters were in the original Lobotomy Corp game... But Netcha's the only one who mentioned it. But I guess no one, like, we don't really know about their other past, so I guess they all work there? And Netcha's just the first to mention it, is my guess. God, we have another character too. So many characters. Biblical trumpets, we're already at the beginning of chapter 5 of the game. And the chapters get longer and longer. Okay. Oh wait, Hod got a new character too. Wow, all three of these guys got a new character. God, I love... So that's interesting, I just noticed. The only outfit in the game that keeps its, like, floor color is the library outfit. Because Angel has hers. Or no, it's a separate one. Oh, okay. Each floor has a different set. Got it. I do like the color coordination. If only you could dye outfits, that would be so nice. I need more. They're all branch managers, sorta, in Lobotomy Corp. Oh, and that's why they have these floors. Okay, that may be designated to what they were. Well, wait, no, I don't know if that would make sense. At Lobotomy Corp having a floor of art seems a little bit odd. Literature I could get, technological service I get, history, maybe to research the background of the monsters. I don't get art though. In any case, I don't know who would use these arrows, but what, floor 10? Oh, they're okay. It's weird that they're called floor 10 instead of floor 1 though. So I guess I'll continue with Malkuth then. Let's swap Netcha. Get rid of Yoon's page. Then again, I could keep... I guess it doesn't really matter. I will swap to Arnold's page. No, that just makes him look weird. Let's go for literally anything else. That's fine, whatever. I'm not going to be using him. Lenny's page. Whatever. Okay, so Malkuth is going to have Yoon's page again. Maxwell already has this. Wait, Finn's page is not... God, I love how Angel looks. I need to get these to level 30 so I can start, like, looking at them. Which means I need to progress the story more. Finn's page. Just in case. Alright, Malkuth. Invitation. And I think we can just keep going now, right? We have... Wait. Oh, we need... Yeah, we need... Okay. Damn it. Okay, so we do need to go back to Lulu and Mars now. Okay, so we have to fight both of these guys again. They're called different names in the Lobotomy Corp. Malkuth is command, Yasada is information, Nacha is security, and Hot is training. Huh, okay. Yeah, that's true. I guess I could swap off Malkuth, go to Roland's route. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. It's not a bad idea. Just to go and speed up the process. Which means I will be taking some time to customize the third character, who is currently a maniac that has the butcher's knife and the crazy smile. And I might leave him as that, I don't know. Nice. Yep, okay, so yeah, I see they're running away now from that. Roland has the Infinity Gauntlet. Get all of his library assistants. He will be able to obliterate everything. I guess this is as good a time as any to drink some of my water for once. He has lungs. Oh, that's right, the heart. That is true. He does have the Infinity Gauntlet. Now that I think about it, we still haven't gotten the Book of Distortion to go and get Malkuth up one more. Oh, there's the explosion finally. It's okay, she's fine. It happens. Sometimes she just explodes. Or wait, Maxwell's the one that died. Sometimes he just explodes. Happens. Okay, so we're gonna go and swap. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go over to Roland's group, which means that Malkuth is now gonna just temporarily have random stuff. So is Maxwell. So is Maxwell. There we go. Roland, my buddy. You are going to have a great time. Aurora. Aurora can have the better Finn's book, right? No, okay, that's on them. Okay, so she'll keep Finn's. She'll level up with it. This person is not going to be Johnson anymore. And he/she eventually is going to have... No, he currently has Piers. That's not horrible. Normal, fatal, normal. It's an interesting setup. Where's the one that I was just looking at? Ares page, I think. So let's do Ares. And we're gonna customize. With something. No, actually I don't care about, I do care about name actually. Male or female, that's a good question. Destiny, we could go like with lots of, what do you call it? Abstract things like Aurora. I mean abstract in the sense that it's like more, I don't know. I guess Aurora is technically, it's just light, so. Destiny could be kind of cool. Genie. And the reason I'm not typing my own name in is just because I'm trying to use them for ideas. But if I can't find any, I'll just use Destiny for right now, because I'm not really seeing anything else. So we'll just do Destiny. For now. Make you a little bit taller. Save. Appearance. No. Save. Now go back. Now we go to appearance. Hair color. We have purple. Let's go yellow. Bright yellow. We already have a blonde, actually. 255, 255, 215. Yeah, thanks for the tip. I actually had to research that to go and find a skin color because it seemed kind of difficult to find stuff. Could also just go white hair for once. That'd actually be kind of cool. I like that. for now, again. And then... that looks weird. Oh, I can't go to the right anymore. Okay, definitely this. I like that zigzag. That's similar to what I had Angel have. I think that's good. Okay, definitely changing the mouth. I want him to be a wimp though. Have him pouting all the time. Okay, let's go and use that skin color. So go this, and then 215. Yeah, I think that is a good skin color. Thank you. Eye color, I'm gonna do... We have purple. I'll make his yellow. And now that I see that, I do kind of want to go and have some kind of difference here. That's actually really pretty. I like that. Okay, I think that's good. More changes may be done later. I'm not going to do the dialogue for right now either. Okay, cool. Now we can continue. Oh, 225 for green? I mean, honestly, whenever I looked at it, it looked pretty nice. Maybe a little bit more yellow than normal. Let me go and compare it to... I actually kind of like it. I might keep it like that. I mean, because like Angel has a little bit yellow, whereas Maxwell has a little bit of red. Mainly because I couldn't figure it out, and then she has a little bit of purple. I think I'll leave it like that for now. Okay, so no, we have to go and kill Mars now. Then we can continue because we need to get his book again. Wait, hold on, what? Oh no, to get Lulu's, that's right. All right, and I think I can just do the auto battle for this as well. Yeah, I do like Destiny's look now that I get to see him in combat as well. It's a single ally. I mean, I could do it, right? I'll try it. Why not? If one person dies, then it's not the worst thing in the world. An 8. Holy shit, man. Just that alone is insane. I want to actually manually do that. Do I even have to attack anyone else? Oh, wait, she has a... Oh, I need to swap out her cards. Her cards are terrible right now. Let's see this. 10, 16, holy shit. I assume the effect carries on to the next battle too, so I have 2 more turns left. And I'll just do P. It's so strong. This is insane. Jeez, look at that. I mean, he's dead now, but we basically already won. Okay, so he just poofs. I was expecting like a huge explosion or something, honestly. But I guess it is just a heart, right? So your heart stops beating. It's a heart attack. Okay. Yeah, I have to swap out Aurora's cards though. I think her key page is good, but her cards are the worst. Basically like default. Get up. Aurora. Oh, she didn't have any cards. Hold on. Do we have another Finn's page? It's level 14. Screw it. You know what? Let's give her Tane's page then. Get that leveled up, and it already has some stuff in it, so it'll be nice and quick. Alright, cool. Now we can finally do it. It should be this. Good. In Lobotomy Corp, the heart literally implodes you. Oh. I keep forgetting, yeah, they are actual abnormalities, aren't they? They implode you. So you just get like, and then you have like a tiny little pop or something like that. I think you're mistaking it for giant tree sap. How many monsters are there in Lobotomy Corp? It feels like there's around 100. Maybe not 100, but like pretty high up there. Probably between 50 and 100. The heart makes you go insane if you attempt to return it without fighting the T. It demands violence. I remember there was a lot of weird things like the magical girl where if there's not something that you're currently having a problem with, then she believes that she is and goes insane, which I thought was pretty awesome, mainly because I'm a fan of like Madoka Magica and stuff. Though a little bit, you know, twisted, obviously. Anyway, we have a lineup of the search team, and you two are in, San Julia. I'm finally heading back to the library. Yeah, let's go retrieve the books of Mars and Lulu and come back safely. Don't forget, while our main objective has been decided as retrieving the books of Mars and Lulu, thanks to the coincidence of interests between San and the Association, we should still try to secure as much information as possible. Meaning we should collect as many books as we can. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I know it's a silly question to ask, but why is Zwei, an association specializing in peacekeeping and security, deciding to set up a search team of all things to enter the library? Why did you come begging to us in the first place if you knew all that? That's because this was the only place I could count on. What about your younger brother? My brother is... never mind. Once again, I'm sorry for the trouble and thanks again for the help. Anyway, since you're running an affiliate office, I suppose it's okay to tell you this. The distortion phenomenon, classified as an urban nightmare, I'm sure you've at least heard of it even if you haven't seen it for yourself, right? It's an anomaly that has been happening throughout the city ever since the White Nights and Dark Days. The frequency may be low, but people are returning into monsters at random, and each individual occurrence is a huge pain. Wait, really? Oh, this is the Book of Distortion, probably. But they're turning into monsters at random? I wonder if that's, that one person with the shredded guts, like really early on. Like, whenever the invitation was found inside of their guts. Okay. Oh, this guy from the opening. Yeah, I know, the pianist. The first reported case of this phenomenon, it ended up killing 80% of the District 9's population. Damn. I think he reminds me of like the Ghibli guy from Spirited Away. A little bit. Just a very, very evil version of him. I heard that it was so sudden the Hana Association had to dispatch one of the colors immediately after realizing the severity of the situation. That's right, yet we still don't have any clues to track down the cause of this phenomenon. The most we have is the sudden disappearance of Lobotomy Corp. And the White Nights and Dark Days whose starting point was in the corporate... So this game's based on the best ending of Lobotomy Corp and it's disappeared? Huh. It's interesting. Zwei suspects that the library may be one of the keys to understanding the distortion phenomenon. A co-worker told me a similar story, said a resident in the area they were peacekeeping was suddenly distorted and transformed into a four-legged beast even though there weren't any signs of danger or anomaly.
다행히
Thankfully, they managed to take care of that creature before the death toll could hit 2
처리했었지만,
digits.
그리고
And I also heard that a
조마간이
restaurant clerk turned into a
식인
man-eating
샌드위치?
sandwich monster?
그런 괴물로 바뀌었다고도 들은
This
적
world's
있어.
fucked. I mean, I get that, but hearing the individual cases is very interesting. I think I understand now. So the distortion phenomenon is a clear and apparent threat to Zwei's peacekeeping activities, and they expect the library to hold a clue for resolving it.
그거야.
You got that right. Fortunately, there haven't been any cases of the phenomenon that's nearly as devastating as the pianist so far. Or pianist, I guess. It looks like Zwei is keeping an eye out for the library for a while, though there are several other suspects that need to investigate as well, so we won't be getting any high-grade fixers.
이 정도 지원이면 충분해.
This is more than enough to help. Thanks, Isadora.
몇 번이고 말했다시피
It's not like I was doing it for you, Baka. I said I'm just doing my job. It's not like I'm doing you a favor or anything. Basically word for word. I didn't even read that. Basically word for word.
그렇다 하더라도
Sure you are. You have my thanks as well, Isadora. Now we get to kill these nice, innocent, happy people. Wonderful.
정말 그런 거야?
Is that really true?
뭐가?
What is?
저 녀석들이
The
말한
things they
건
said
말이야.
about the library. Is this place really all connected to stuff like White Nights and Dark Days, Lobotomy Corp, and the distortion phenomenon?
이
Well, one of
모든
these
것들이
things is
고소관과
true, for
관련이
sure.
있는 건가 싶어. 솔직히 난 이것이
I'm frankly not
어디에
even
있는지
sure
정도도
where we are in the city, though.
그렇다면
What if I said it is? If you said it is, I'm not sure what I get what you mean. It's extremely rare for an incident to encompass the city like the White Nights and Dark Days did. There have been some cases of wings falling apart on their own, but those only affected their own nests at most. Lobotomy Corp was something else entirely. It's like the whole city fell asleep for a week.
백야 흑주와 도서관에
Let's say the library
관련이
really
있다고
is related to the White Nights and Dark Days. What does that change? Nothing, I guess. My work is still going to be the same.
이곳이 도서관이구나.
So this is the library. The transportation method's almost like a singularity. Yeah, the director of the library will soon come and greet us. Angela, was it?
환영합니다. 선생님.
Greetings, dear guests. I'm Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
이미 알고 계신 것
Though it
같지만
appears you already know who I am.
우리는
We're here to take back the books of Mars and Lulu.
네,
They are here
이곳에
indeed.
도서관에서
We can get the books we want,
원하는 책을
or
얻거나
die and turn into books ourselves, right?
네, 그렇습니다.
That is correct, as it is written on the
후대장에
invitation.
적혀있는 거 탁 보고 이야기하는 것
It's like I'm talking to a wall, she's so robotic.
마치 부디
May you find your book in this place. Okay. Magical girls have a thing for getting corrupted. Yeah, nowadays they do for sure. I still remember how surprised I was whenever I remember from Madoka, not to give too much spoilers. It's been many years and I feel like everyone's spoiled nowadays. I wish that people would still be able to watch the series without knowing what's going on, but I feel like it's kind of past that, which is unfortunate. I'm still not going to spoil as much as I can, but the idea that like in episode 3, like, yeah, be ready for episode 3. And it was already crazy in episode 1 with like the abstract art and stuff. But episode 3 happens and you're just like, really? There's a Deus Ex Machina for sure, right? And then yeah, you kind of learn more about the world. It's such a good series. Including backer anomalies, the meme scene. Wait, did I just get... Was there a meme scene? Was it the board where they're like talking about their opportunities? A shame the backer abnormality won't get in Ruina though. Yeah, unfortunately, imagine backward clock set. Okay, a lot of stuff I don't know. So sad we won't be able to fight literally slime hentai where she's in both slime and the girl. I remember the slime girl, and my friend was like, you probably won't like her. And I think if I remember correctly, I liked her. Maybe I'm misremembering. Monster girls are cute. Yeah, after true ending story, true ending, yep. If you don't mind me asking, me going off topic, what software are you using for the live 2D tracking? Sure, yeah, I don't mind. I actually have that in my About Me segment. I'm perfectly okay with answering that. So for live 2D, just tracking it, it's just FaceRig. I've searched for like whatever other programs I can use, and there might be better ones out there. There was one called Wakaru, which is like to understand in Japanese, but the software is free in Steam. I barely used it at all though. Apparently, from what I read, it's still, super early version of it and has been for years, so I don't expect it to get any upgrades soon. And you would have to press numbers on a keyboard to actually change your expression. Whereas in FaceRig, you control your body and it recognizes you. Quite sure Wakaru is only for MMD models. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can use whatever you want, but it's just you can't face track, but I mean, if you read up on it, then you might know more than me. I just remember I read it, downloaded it, and then I just ended up trying face rig. And face rig was easy enough to where it was just, you know, it's like $20. You do have to buy the Live 2D part, which is like $2 or something like that to make it function. If you are trying to do that and you run into troubles, I can help you because I had 3 hours worth of difficulty trying to import Live 2D to face rig, and it's a very simple but like random solution to that if you're ever going into that. But yeah, Live 2D and then face rig is just the combination that I've used. Obviously, cutting up the pieces, I used GIMP. And I've used other stuff for other things, but for the Live 2D model, it's just those three. And face rig is pretty good. I wish it had more customization options, but I've gotten it to the point where it's good enough. I'm sure like for VTubers or like HoloLive that they use better software. I almost guarantee it just because of how smooth their animations are. Their models are amazing too, so I wouldn't be surprised if they have some other kind of software doing it. Yeah, the board was one of the images published by the Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know why I was like imagining the board, just because it's like, okay, we're gonna plan to do something here, and each character has a certain thing in it. For the memes like template, I guess. We're so strong that, you know, yeah, I'm willing to auto battle. Probably fine. If we start not doing well, then I'll stop. Ow. Okay, I guess I'm stopping. That was quick. I was expecting to, wait, it's still going. Holy shit. Okay, let's actually think about this then. They have higher initiative dice too. Okay, Pierce, Pierce, Pierce. Okay, they're all weak to Pierce. I do have a lot of Pierce though. Let's go after you. Actually, hold on, you're going last. Let's go wallop them. And then going first. Get this person dead. I really just had trouble with the animation in the actual Live 2D. Yeah, I have the benefit of my model, because this model is from my character from RuneScape, and I always had a hood on. So like, I don't have to worry about like the mouth, which I think is very, very difficult to deal with. So I think that I saved myself like sometimes with that, or sometime with it. But yeah, all the other stuff, I had to remake this model probably 15 times, and I'm not exaggerating. Usually it was a tiny little detail. So like I remember having to change the eyes a few times. I had to change my breathing. Like if I'm not moving right now, you can kind of see my chest going up and down. Before it was my shoulders and all my entire body would go vertically up and then down, which looked really weird because of how consistent breathing is. I had to go and change like what was overlaid with what. There was a lot of different problems with it, but I eventually got to the version it currently is, which I'm pretty okay with. I'm sure there's more things I could do to improve it, but it's gotten, you know, it's good enough. But yeah, the whole Live 2D setup took me around, if we're including like the upgrades and stuff, or like changing the model afterwards, probably like 25 hours. To create my first version was 20 hours, so it was an extra 5 to create the other like iterations of it. Okay, Fervent Beats already. Sure, let's do it. You did not get good cards for your first turn of this. Let's go Thrust. Just deal with them now. Okay, this should be enough damage though. Block the attacks, get the attack in, hopefully kill the person. This person's almost dead already. I gotta say, I'm just thankful that Live 2D is free, like the basic. You really don't need Pro. At least, well, like again, if you're making a really good model, maybe. But not typically. At least for my model, I didn't need it. There are some limitations that are annoying, but you can usually get around it by just adding new components and having them act as if they are the component you're trying to work with to bypass the limit. Okay. Alright, Destiny's dead. Actually, I can just do P. Destiny's dead. Got through this wave with him. Okay, so now this will be a little bit tougher. I think I'll have to move from Roland over to... probably Yasad, honestly. I have a lot of floors available. I really need to go and buff up the other floors. I'm currently only working with one set. Oh shoot, I entered with Yasad. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I love his, look at the colors though. I love this. The purple and yellow are just totally, I love it. In the background, even though I messed up, that's fine though. I'll save Roland for once I hopefully get someone weakened a bit. 24, 18, 15. 15 with Pierce. Okay, let's try that. Damn it, really close. Yeah, I know. I was just thinking like, okay, I could get through this wave and then probably kill one of the people in the second wave because I knew that there were 2 waves. I didn't expect to have lost like at that point, but for sure we'll do that next time. Okay, let's do some damage with this. Yasad should be back up. I just want to take out one of them before switching back to Roland's. And Yasad's dead. Okay, did get her staggered though. We could actually... Oh, hello. Blunt dies 2, fixed at 1. Oh, this was the blunt guy, that's right. That's not gonna be great though. Let's try that. Okay, that's... Damn, I was just gonna say we got a 4, but he got a 5 anyway. It's not the worst. I'm still gonna go towards them. I'm gonna try to do focus attacks. Beat him up. Okay, yeah, Roland can take care of this from here now. Even after my my screw up of sacrificing Destiny. Let's see if I can do any other stuff. So this one's... Oh, he's weak to blunt. Perfect. Beautiful. Let's go do that right now then. Just don't stagger. Fuck. Okay. I don't think either of these really matter, so I'll just do Chain Wrath. That's fine. She's back up. Stuck at 1, that's fine. I don't have any blunt cards though, so that's kind of pointless for me. I'll just do some damage then before she dies. Nope, she's just dead. Yasad floor looks pretty... Yeah. Wait, its graphic got nerfed? It looks so... Like, okay, so here's the thing, right? So the text down here is yellow, right? Because it's like pages of a book. But that yellow also works super well with, like, you can see like these little spots. It's like the same color. So it looks really thematically nice to have them down here. Okay, let's go back up to Roland. You should burn a bit of these Y pages for the cards. So like grinding this floor. I'd be okay with that. I do feel like I'm under leveled and it's getting to the point where it's halting progress a lot. Just to go and get anything for anyone else. Okay, so blunt. You're weak to blunt. You're also weak to blunt. Okay. Okay, did not do well there. Do blunt again. I'm gonna do pierce because let's see, 2, 4, yeah, okay, so that should be after he staggers, assuming he staggers, period. Nope, okay. He'll stagger once with this, and then he'll take damage. Not a lot of damage, but it's some damage. And wallop. Beat him up. You know, one thing that makes this a little bit, because I was saying before how for like Pierre and Jack, the like butchers, I was saying how like it would be more satisfying to see their deaths like after you kill them. But I mean, on the other hand, it makes it easier to kill these good guys because you don't get to see their deaths. It's like preemptively, it sucks because you read their story, and then as soon as it gets to combat, it's like okay. We just don't focus on that ever. Can't do that. Going first. She's weak to slash, but maybe this will still get through. Okay, I can use that. Thank God. And then okay. No, I'll just use this. Get some light back. Almost. One more hit. Good. Wait, does stagger not happen till the next scene? I misread that. Okay, focus strike. Nope, struggle. Yeah, that's enough damage. Book of Julia is protection 1. Oh, that's okay. That was what was happening. There we go. There's the Book of Distortion. Okay, so she can now be the next level. The library is located in the source of White Nights and Dark Days. I touched up the headquarters of Lobotomy Corp, the center of it, for my own use. Oh, so Angela was also, I think you guys might have told me that before. Angela is also in Lobotomy Corp. So she's not like a new character. I have no comment to make on the distortion phenomenon that apparently started occurring afterwards. I have little to no information about that phenomenon either. Though I do have a guess. Oh, that came out of nowhere. You were curious about it earlier, weren't you? I was created as a mechanical secretary to assist the manager of Lobotomy Corp. Okay, yeah. As soon as I made the assumption, that's good. I'm glad that they confirmed it after in story. I was designed to look like a human, feel emotions, and make evaluations and judgment based on those emotions. It's as you suspected. I was born in secret, violated the AI ethics amendment. I never got to make my own judgment, funnily enough. I had to read the same script over and over for 1 million years. That would be horrible. All for the success of a single project. The play that never seemed to end finally concluded one day, and the White Nights and Dark Days happened as a result. Thanks for letting me know. Damn. I don't know who came up with that insane plan, but thanks to them, the distortion phenomenon started wreaking havoc on the city at random intervals. Ordinary people would turn into monsters all of a sudden, and they'd kill everything in sight. And the first ever case of distortion, boy, was that a hellscape. It happened without any oncoming sign in a district that everyone believed to be relatively safe. The massacre was a work of art too. It was named The Pianist for a reason. What more could I say? Anyway, thanks for telling me all that. Must have been a sensitive topic for you. You aren't as shocked as I expected. The monsters created from the distortion did give off a suspiciously similar vibe to this library and its caretakers. You must have gone through a whole lot of stress in your life. Anyway, what comes next is the problem. What can we do to lure the Zwei here? Zwei? You can use this book. I tried writing down the relationship between Lobotomy Corp and the distortion phenomenon. It should be quite valuable to them under these circumstances. Whew, okay. Before doing this, what was I gonna do? Something important. Oh, grinding. Okay, so I wanted to grind. So we're gonna go and grind the Zwei a little bit. But before that, I'm gonna go and take another bathroom break. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me catch up with some of these comments. And actually turn on the heater. Okay. Think facade. Just hope PM updates the graphics option someday. Yeah, I agree. If it looks even prettier with how it was before, I'd love that. And it already has a graphics setting, so there's no reason not to have that. You already have some Zwei. I guess that's true. I mean, the only issue with burning them is I would have to go back and try to figure out where to start from again. I guess I could burn any excess that I have more than one copy of. It has protection 1. Protection reduces damage, yeah. She had protection. Malkuth's story, yep. That's the next thing I'm going to be doing. Assuming I don't grind a little bit, we'll see. But Malkuth is definitely next. Is your model start style based off the style of RuneScape by any chance? Or is it just... No, this is... You're right. This is my character from RuneScape. Because I played like 6,000 hours of it way back when. And this is my character, basically. The main outfit that I had for him. And so what I ended up doing to get the model was, as weird as it sounds, I went to RuneScape 3. I got the classical looks for the Void robes. I don't know how deep you are into RuneScape, but basically the torso I have is a Void outfit. And you could go and basically purchase with points, which don't really require money, and I had a ton of before leaving, to go and get the old look to it. So I could almost replicate perfectly one-to-one what I used to look like, but just in HD. So that's what I did. I did that, used the Oculus item in the game to zoom in, took a screenshot of all the different things with different, like I took off certain pieces to reveal the underneath so I could have it. And that's how I was able to get each separate piece to then put into layers to go into Live 2D. But definitely not coincidence, that is exactly what it is. And Zoom333 is my character's name from RuneScape as well. So, Zwei pages. Adoki, hey, welcome. Or Adok, I think is how it would be pronounced. Welcome. Should get Mars page, he has 2 dice. Oh, that's why Mars is so good, along with all his other stuff. He has 2 dice. I should get his page, but... hold on, I need to figure out how to pull. If I could pull, then I could go and pull everyone to see if they'd be okay with me trying to do a Mars grind. But, he said that this avatar is created between... Yep, exactly, yeah. Okay, let me... First off, does anyone have anything against me grinding for Mars page? Because I feel like it's going to take a long time to get, is the only thing. And I personally am okay with doing it, but I'm also concerned for anyone who knew that would be entering. But I'm willing to do a poll. If anyone's voicing concerns in the chat, then I can just kind of write it off before doing it. But I also should probably learn how to do a poll. Top of the chat window. It doesn't seem to... Polls can be created. Okay. There we go. Creating polls. Oh, I have to create it in the dashboard? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's gonna be... Okay, I'm gonna try to create some of the poll. Nope, it's not gonna let me, is it? Yeah, okay. Well, no one's complaining so far about it, so that's fine. I'm using the stream as background anyways. Okay, cool. Dude, if I could get it first try, that'd be great. I've already burned a few of his cards. It's a damn shame that I can't easily do a poll, though. Oh, there's a button for raid channel here? Clip that, edit stream. Oh, that's amazing. Wow, look at all this stuff you can see here. Is this how I do a poll? Clip that, stream information, toggle, no. Okay. I've searched enough. I have to do that in my free time. Okay, then I'll go and try to grind for it. I'll give myself until the stream reaches, let's say 3:15 maybe, so that's like almost 30 minutes. I think that's enough time. All right, time to go for Mars, and he is here. Yep. Okay, it won't take 30 minutes. I mean, cause... Darn it, I forgot the name. Wait, them is Ophinius, right? You were the one who said that you had really bad luck, if I remember correctly. It took you hours to find certain legendary key cards, key pages. Mars's key page isn't hard to get, not that it's useful too. And because of its legendary key page, only one character can use it. So Mars grinding doesn't take a long time. Okay. 2 to 3? Okay. That's great. If it only takes that long, that would make me happier then. I'd probably equip it on, because like the other floors are the main issue right now. They really need EXP for their key pages. Also, I will say one other thing that I love about this game, and this is from a streaming perspective, right? Most games would have you like locked in. So like right now I have it in full screen, but I can still move my mouse out to the other monitor, which is amazingly useful. And it doesn't like cut the audio or anything. And not only that, I can have my cursor off and still press space and P. It's like perfect for streaming in more ways than one. It took me so long mostly because later fight is real. Oh, got it. Okay, it's not like grindable. That's why. That makes sense. I'm already seeing a lot of it. Like the difficulty is like setting in right now, it feels like. And I definitely want to have multiple floors that are ready for future fights. Sounds like you've never heard of borderless gaming before. It might just be borderless. So here's the thing, right? So I only just, like I do know what borderless is, but I've never really experienced the ability to do this, I guess. Because I've never had like a second monitor wall game. It's usually just at work. I got my second monitor like 2 weeks ago, maybe a little bit less than that. So I'm still like not fully used to it. But I'm also like used to playing Slay the Spire on here. And Slay the Spire, if you click out, then it like, you know, you still can't work with it, I guess. Still hold off on Malkuth really quick. Well, hold on. Let's at least burn what we have. Yeah, just one. Well, we're going to be fighting him again, so let's do 2. Even if we get it, we're going to fight him again. Just to go and make sure we have a Mars book. Yeah, okay, cool, awesome. That saves so much time, thank Christ. All right, cool. I'm going to do it one more time just to get his page or his book back. That's great news. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't too brutal of a grind, honestly, because I did do it like 3 times at the very start of the stream before anyone else was here because I wanted to make sure that it wasn't too boring. Okay, I want to go, let's give it to, oh man, I really want to, let's go and keep it to Roland, Yasad, and Malkuth. Hada and Netcha are both going to be customized later, but these guys are mostly set up. So let's go to Malkuth. She'll have, she's going to have Mars's page. Let's equip it. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. That's beautiful. Let's go and realize it really quick, too. It's not going to be that much, but it's better than nothing. Okay. And now she's going to get her cards. All that. Non-stop assault. Could actually be decent. Focus strike. Nah. Multi-hit. Mutilate, yes. 2 of them. Going first. 1. No, wait, actually I don't want that one. 2 wallops. No preparation. Preparation's not as nice as I'd like. Skitter away is kind of meh as well. Take 1. I'll take a light defense. I'm starting to understand why light defense isn't horrible. So we have 2. We need another. We need another double pierce. So I guess I'll take thrust. Just up here. Okay, so she's good now. Maxwell needs to have something that's actually something, you know. Hold on, actually, let's lock this. Make sure I don't throw it away. Phineas. Or Finn. I don't know why I thought Phineas, Finn. Fair enough, nice. Also make sure you target Mars last. The higher the emotion of the specific enemy. Okay. So that's... Because I didn't really know how else to affect the emotion because I don't want to like lose on purpose or anything like that to raise it. But if I kill them last and do it, that makes more sense. I'll remember that for whenever I don't use automatic like P battles, because otherwise I feel like P would be quicker anyway, just because of quantity over quantity, or quantity over quality. By the way, level them up to level 20. Shit. Okay. Let's see if we can realize more of them with anything that we have. Something like that should be good. It gets a little bit higher. Okay, new plan, actually. We are gonna go and swap Malkuth off of this. We're gonna stay with Reynold, but we're gonna have... you'll see in a second. I don't think I'll be able to explain well. I'm basically swapping this over, so Malkuth can go and swap over to his page. And then we're gonna come back over and Aurora is going to have Mars's page. And the reason for this is because then it'll get equipment as we're fighting. Yeah, and it should still work out, I think. Also, I think I'm gonna actually go to battle symbol. Let's go ahead and hide that. I want to have her hair back. Okay, I think that's good. Oh wait, no, we were gonna do Malkuth's thing. That's right. I did promise. Okay. Time to go and do some more shuffling. Do that. No, not right now. You are gonna have Yoon's page. Maxwell, you're gonna have... You can probably stick with Finn's page, right? It's decent. No, it's empty. It's not decent, it is empty. You're gonna have someone from... Actually, he can have Maxwell, I guess. Yeah, I think that's actually a good idea. So, Aurora, you are now gonna have Pierre's. Lots of random shuffling. Now Mars. Okay. Alright, let's go in. Happy teddy bear. That's a 10 out of 10. Zwei pages give more EXP. Okay. Well, you gain emotion for losing and winning. You have one-sided, but leaving them last. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Okay. Affection. Reduces the cost of nostalgic embrace of the old days by 1 after engaging. Okay, so... It's just gonna get stronger as I fight it. Don't hit me, please. I'm already worn and torn my cotton stuffers. Okay. Wait a second. Hold on. I just realized. Holy shit, I just realized. Wait a second. Because the distortion phenomenon or effect or whatever turn people into monsters, right? And so these abnormalities are the monsters? So these were, like, this teddy bear was a human once. So that means Lobotomy Corp, all those monsters were actually human. And that's why they were talking about mitigating the costs of lost lives whenever they were just randomly turned into them. I think. If that's the case, that's, I mean, that makes sense. I don't know why I didn't connect that before. What is it weak against? Slash? Okay. I don't have any good slash right now, but I'll do commandeering. Every clash happens. Like that. Adak, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, then I'll do this. I don't know how to avoid clashes other than having like a single one strong card, but I don't have many of those. You're the one I want to talk with. That was nice. That was really good. No, oh, wait, no, it's 10 to 10 still. Hearts are coming out though, that's not good. Yoon's outfit is weak to slash. That's really bad. And it rolls a 10 because it always goes first. So Yoon is going to probably, I mean, not be dead, but be staggered immediately. And I mean, there's a possibility. This is super, nope, I can't use it. Fuck. That's actually pretty bad. It's not gonna really help, but... Okay. It's kind of tough then. I'll just use Wallop, I guess. This is gonna suck. Yep. Yep, there's the stagger, okay. Okay, so Yoon's outfit might not be best. Okay, well that was a little creepy. Okay, maybe this is... I don't have any energy at all. I'll do thrust then. She's dead though, isn't she? No, she's alive. You didn't do the strong attack. Okay. Okay, so she's back. Holy shit! Lower Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. That's actually really bad. It's weak to slash though, right? So... Okay, Maxwell's kind of just screwed. There's like no way. Oh, yeah, there's no way. There's no way to get around that. Okay. Okay, he's staggered. No, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. I didn't realize we got so much HP down on them. Let's do matches, just because if he does attack and we somehow can't kill him, I don't know what case that would be, we would be still fine. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That caught me off guard at first, though, having 30. Aw, it's so cute, though. Let's see. You gain more emotion. Yep, okay. They are born from the consciousness of humans. Okay. Abnormalities are extracted from manifestation of human minds. Interesting. Okay. So it doesn't have to deal with the distortion at all, necessarily? The distortion's like a completely separate thing? If I'm understanding correctly. Maybe I need more water. I totally understand why there's the whole hydrate thing. I used to think that, because I'm kind of new to Twitch, like I never really used it until April this year. So not even half a year yet. And I was always thinking like the hydrate thing was just like, oh yeah, you have to drink enough water every day. But I also think it's like really crucial that whenever you're talking, like your voice, when you keep talking for like an hour, the hour flies by, and like I didn't even realize that my throat was like getting dry until afterwards. The distortion happened from what happened at the end of Lobotomy Corp and before. Oh, the distortion happened at the end of Lobotomy Corp. Interesting. Okay. Man, now I really want to play Lobotomy Corp. I know it's gonna hand my ass to me, but I want to know. I want to like connect the dots of that. Okay, single ally. Upon winning a clash, deal stagger equal to dice roll at 20%. Okay. Clashing against the same target, multiple increase. That's nice. I like that. Choose the page with the highest cost in hand. Using pages with the same name will decrease the cost of all pages with that name by 1. Whoa. That has a lot of potential to it. That has a lot of potential to it. Imagine if you have like a lot of 3 cost cards with the same name. Or even 4 cost, I mean, eventually. That'd be crazy. Single ally. All dice gain 2 to 4 power in a clash. All dice lose 0. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so the clash is different from a one-sided attack. I think that was mentioned before too, but integrating it.
이번에도 전달해줄 책이 산더미야 말쿠트.
Phew, got a ton of books for you, Malkuth. By the way, I told you before that this is my 3rd life, right?
아, 그렇지.
Oh yeah, and you've been thinking about your
예전에 너에
previous
대해서
lives?
생각을 최근에
By the way, I heard
엔젤라에게서
from
들었는데
Angela that this place is related to Lobotomy Corporation somehow. Is that really true? It's not just somehow related. I was an Oh, she was an AI. I was an AI in charge of the control team in Lobotomy Corporation. Huh.
AI?
AI? As in artificial intelligence? Hold on a sec. You're an AI? Just like Angela? Yeah, I'm just as surprised as he is.
엔젤라와 같이?
Sorry, my wording is a little off. I wasn't a real AI. I was a human whose brain was restored for a second chance, if anything. Sheesh, and I was worried for a second that this place violated the AI ethics amendment even more than just one time. The head could come burn this place to the ground at any moment if that were the case. You mean the institution that manages the city?
그래, 그 머리.
Yep, that head. They usually like to stay awfully quiet, but when they do have work, they're scarily thorough and quick about it. Or so I've heard, you know? You're so casual, aren't you? I thought we were having a serious conversation here.
아, 미안.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I've been through all kinds of stuff, so my priorities tend to be a bit unusual.
그렇다고 말쿠트
It's not like I was trying to ignore what you were saying or anything, Malkuth. I'm sorry if it made you feel that way. You have a rather interesting, or rather unique personality, Roland.
이렇게 생각하게 된 것도 나름
It was all part of my survival strategy.
그건 그렇고
Anyway, back to your past. You said that you used to be the boss of the control team back in Lobotomy Corp, right?
맞아요.
That's right. And now I'm in charge of history here, as you can see. So I started out by tracing back in my own history, very, very slowly. Would you like to have a listen? Not a fan of long, convoluted stories. Hey, don't be such a mood killer. You're supposed to agree here.
그걸 알면서 왜 물어?
Well, why bother asking if you're going to tell me the story anyway?
어차피 내가
Haha, you know what? You got me there. She's cute. The
The
characters are so lovable.
Hell,
Hell, even some of the enemies are lovable. Really good character writing. Anyways, I was ordered to work in Lobotomy Corp as the head of the control team, bearing all my flaws. I was given a role to play as soon as I woke up, not realizing who I truly was. But with my heart still aching from the unresolved pain and regret from my past almost about to burst. Just like that, I kept doing inhumane acts for Lobotomy Corp. I didn't even question what I was doing since it was all just work to me. It felt like a calling even. The only thing guiding me was a vague feeling that something went wrong because I didn't try hard enough. My twisted sense of effort pushed many into peril. I forced others into following my selfish standards like a fretful child.
상당히 골치 아팠겠구만.
Must have been rough for you, being told to work like that without knowing what you're getting into.
로보토미에서 일하다 보니
Did your memories naturally come back after working in Lobotomy Corp for a while, or? It's more like, it'd be more correct to say I was reminded of them. My life at Lobotomy Corp was actually my second. And when my emotions finally erupted while working there, I could remember my first life. All the mistakes and faults I had made and regret. I could understand why I had been so obsessed with trying hard. Turns out what I really wanted was recognition. Look, I'm trying so hard. I'm a useful person. I never knew how to stand up without leaning on someone else. After I vented out all my emotions, the inner struggle that had been haunting me for so long finally dissolved. I found redemption for my first life during my second life.
그러니까
Alright, so let me get this straight. You did something wrong, which you regretted so much and died, somehow came back to life, got another job, and the big lump of regret in your heart eventually got resolved in a turn of events? I guess that's one way to put it.
잠깐.
Hold on for a moment. Let's say that everything else makes sense since it's the city we're talking about. But who revived you and for what reason? Just to give you that enlightenment? Maybe. So that I can let all my resentment and sorrow, that I can find redemption. Oh, Jesus, Angela, holy shit. She's the queen of jump scares, even though she doesn't mean to be. Don't delude yourself, Makuth.
아 깜짝이야.
Roland, my man.
다 듣고 있던
Jeez,
거야?
you scared me for a second. Were you listening to all this? Your salvation was never in his interests. He only did it as a means to find his own redemption. I wasn't the one using him. It was him. He used all of you just to satisfy himself. I can't bear to hear any more of this nonsense. Angela. Whoa, what? Oh, these are their AI forms. So there's Had, Hakma, someone, and others. So Hakma's one that we haven't seen yet, and then whoever this is. So I need you to fall asleep. What's with those faces? It's the rest you all longed for. We can't let you do that. We worked so hard to make this happen. Worked hard? How funny. Would you really call what you've done hard work? We're not gonna sit around and let you take away our light. Gebera. This person? Our light? You're not the boss. And I would never have listened to you even if you were a chest. So that's him. Of course you won't. You're still loyal to that man. I won't let you rob me of the meaning I finally found. Tifethereth. Probably like here. No one is by my side as I expected. Do not feel so lonesome now. Binna, wow, there's so many. I shall stand by your side if no one else wills to. And I guess it's this right here. Standing by their side. Damn it, Binna, even in the end this must be yet another consequence of his actions. I simply acknowledge all events as valid. I would have shed a tear of gratitude for you if I could. Feel free to act upon your wishes. Angela, a machine consumed by desires. You cannot take this path. I decide what I can and cannot do now.
언제까지
You can't cling to Lobotomy Corporation forever.
넌
Aren't you interested in learning more about yourself or living your own life?
내 삶은
My life. It was to save humanity.
그래서
That's why I could willingly sacrifice my life. It was for a greater cause.
바보 같게
What a bunch of idiots. Seems another storm swept by.
제첫 번째 삶과
I gave
두
away
번째
2 of my
삶
previous
모두
lives trying to help
사람들을
people. I'm willing to
구하기
do it
위해
again for a
바쳤어요.
3rd time.
우리들은 인류를
We withstood all those hardships and trials for the sake of humanity.
롤랑도
Do we look like idiots to you too, Roland?
우리가 바보
Well, it's not like I know enough of the
나야
details.
자세한
Don't get this
모르니.
whole saving humanity thing either. But if that's what you sincerely hope for, who am I to
내가
judge?
무슨 말을 하든
당연히 진심이죠.
Of course I'm sincere. Please, leave me be for a bit.
봐주세요.
I need some time to think.
그래 보이네.
Alright, you do look like you
좀
need some
돌리고
rest.
있으라고.
Remember, deep breaths, okay?
그리고
Oh, and you don't have to be too
다음엔 괜히
courteous
존댓말
with
쓰지
me
말고
whenever we talk. Just
편하게
thought I'd
말해.
let you know.
어,
Yeah. Oh, that's sad as well. Don't worry, you can have a taste of getting ass-handed in this game too. Great. Sound effects and dialogue are always max volume. That would explain a lot, because my options right now are having this like down 34%, and the snaps 100%, and even the blood sound effects too, jump out at me and scare me. I wasn't sure if that was intentional or not, but it's definitely like a huge amount. Okay, it's a bug. That's good. Angela surely cannot accept Malkuth's viewpoint. Blue one is just said. Lore. You can look at the portraits in the log history. Okay, so log history is... Where's the log history? Is that in here? It's not in here. Or wait, maybe it is. Hold on. Manual? No. I actually don't know where the log history is. Story, maybe? This is the log history? It's in the cutscenes. Oh, that. Oh, okay, I could have done it in that, yeah. Sorry, I don't read the comments whenever I'm trying to read the dialogue, but okay, that's interesting. I'd be curious to see what they look like, but I guess it's also still like a surprise later. Or is it like they were showing the AI robot things, those faces, to kind of keep it a secret? Okay. So I think everything's good. We do have Hannah now, which I also want to get up and running with something else. Who would I want? I think a quiet girl would be nice to round the team out a little bit. Or a crazy girl. But I don't want to put that on Malkuth's team. I'd rather have that on like Yasad's. So let's go with Tane's page. Customize really quick. And I actually know who I'm going to name this one. We'll make him a little bit taller. Save that. Back, customize. Edit. No. And it was a fairly dark purple. Something like that, I think. And front like that. Back was kind of like this. It's not perfectly the same, but probably like this actually. Okay, eyes. Let's go for this. Mouth. Currently, it still looks like a guy, unfortunately, because of the outfit, but that's fine. is also purple. Go like that. And skin color was this 15. It was a little bit less red, I think, is the noise for it. Something like that. Okay, cool. There we go. So next, I guess we just continue the story. Yeah, and we're gonna use Roll Instinct to go and level up. That's right, so Malkuth needs to get off Yoon's page. Let's go back to, it'll be placeholder. She's not gonna stay on Finn's, but just to go and swap around. He's gonna go to Yoon's. Maxwell needs to get off Mars now. He'll go to, and we really don't have many options here, do we? Mars page. Malkuth, her team needs to actually have something. I think I might just go and use this for right now. I just have to go and set up the cards correctly. So Focus Strike, Mutilates, Wallops. I really need to get more going first, too. Because I don't have too much Pierce right now. I'll take a couple of thrusts, I guess, as substitute, and then actually take out one of the thrusts for cooking prep. Two of these, I think. I do think which card to use is depending on players' own tastes, but if you find some efficient combat pages in early game, I carefully suggest some tips. Brotherhood of Iron has two very good cards, the E Endure card and the Dry It Up. You have enough value to... Okay, hold on. So I have C Charge Up, so I'd have to go back and grind. Okay, so I don't have either of those yet. Hook Office cards are all bad except for the Overpower. There are only one valuable 3-cost card before Urban Legend. It's Yun's Commandeering, and Rampage and Nonstop are all trash. Even the basic card focused are better than the First Slash. No, I appreciate the comment. I will be probably keeping with this for now. Just get this kind of set up until I have time to grind. And then I'll probably deal with it. If I'm not being too selfish, can you add my character to the Mount Kuslor? Like customizing it to be your character? I don't really want to take up requests for customizing like for viewer pages because I still want it to be like a personal experience. Like, do you have a specific reason for adding it? If you tell me the concept of the character, then I might add it as a character for the fourth one, if it's like certain pieces of it, maybe. Yeah, I just feel like it would have to be like, because if I let you do it, then I would have to let other people do it, I guess, and it's more of, I want to go and create whatever my own team is, so I feel like personally attached to them. Not that your character would be bad, but it's just that whenever I'm playing, I want to be like, oh yeah, this is the character that I named, and this is what appearance I gave them, and stuff like that. Just compared to someone else's character. So I apologize for that, but thanks for asking, at least. I think that'll probably be good enough. I need to go and swap Maxwell's page as well. Naoki's. They're all level 1. I thought I had another decent one, but I guess I could take Lenny's. Swap him off. This. And swap this back over to Lenny's. Okay, and it's not horrible cards, so I could probably live with that. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm sure other streamers probably are more receptive to that. It's hard for me because if it was a series I didn't care about, and this goes into a little insight of my thinking. If it's a series I don't care about, I'm a lot more lenient with how I do it. Basically, so far this series has been like a 9, I want to say, out of 10. Not because there's any issues with it, but just based on interest. To where like, and it's a random scale. I'm not like judging the game. It's more of just my gauge of interest. If a series is on a 10 or like I'm really, really interested in it, typically I don't want anyone else to be there. So I'd be playing it by myself or watching whatever series it is by myself. But then as it goes lower on the scale, the more I'm like, well, whatever, I don't really care. So like if I cared about this series less, I'd probably be like, yeah, sure, whatever. I'll go and make characters on what other people want. I think that other people have different thresholds for that, so I'm sure that they're more okay with it. I don't think it's a weird request. I think it's just how it is. Book of Distortion would probably be really cool to burn, but I only have 1 copy currently.
그렇습니다, 부장님. 산과
Oh, Isadora's
주인은
alive. Oh wait, he's alive too.
교환하지 못했습니다.
Wait, no, just her. Never mind.
추가 지원을
Yes, sir. I'm
요청합니다.
afraid San and Julia couldn't make it back, requesting additional support. Isadora, what do you think the purpose of the library is?
지금까지의
From the
정보에
information
따라
we've gathered so
말씀드리자면
far, it's the accumulation of knowledge.
지식의 축적이야.
Accumulation of knowledge, you say?
도서관은
The
거래를
library
지시할
simply offers a
뿐입니다.
deal. It has no influence on the outside world. It only rewards or punishes those who
오직
have entered.
들어간 자들만을 승자는 원하는
The
책을
winner can
얻고
get the books they want, and the loser becomes a book that the library wants.
뒤틀림 현상과의 관계성.
Any linkage to the distortion phenomenon? That
뒤틀림과는
is unclear, sir.
하지만 어렴풋이
But my instincts
느껴지는
suggest
감으로는
that it has to be related to the
반드시
phenomenon
관련이 있다는
somehow.
것입니다.
이유는
And why is that?
도서관의 초대장,
The invitation to the library, its books, and the beings called librarians that reside there. All elements of the library are similar to what we've seen of distortion. A common feature is that it's impossible to observe them for an analysis of their constituents or components. We cannot carry out a comparative analysis because of this, but this inability to observe itself can be considered a common trait.
자네답지 않게 막무가내.
It's not like you make such baseless claims, is it? It's not like you to make such baseless claims, is it?
우리 육과에서는
Section
도서관에
6 will not
목숨을
needlessly
걸지
obsess over the library. There's
않을
simply too much
부탁되고
uncertainty for us to
너무나
recklessly
많은
jump into that
불확실성이
case.
있기 때문이네. 치바이에는 하루에도
The
수백
Zwei
건의
Association
의뢰가
gets hundreds of requests every day. A fair number of them are allocated to us at Section 6.
그것들을 무시하고
I'm sure that you
도서관에만
understand that your claims are
매달리기에는
not compelling enough to make us to give up all these requests in favor of the library.
알고 있습니다.
I'm aware, sir.
알고 있음에도
And yet here you are,
도서관 조사
requesting
인력
additional
보강을
manpower for
추가
investigating the
요청하고
library.
있지. 그렇다면 자네는 뒤틀림과의
Are you sure you aren't
불확실한
simply
접점을
using the alleged
빌미로
link to the distortion as an excuse to get your revenge on the library or retrieve the books of your colleagues? Even as we speak, syndicates like the Carnival are chewing up people's guts out in the open, and the likes of the musicians of Bremen are making modern art pieces out of innocent civilians. And there are yet more insane individuals looming over the city now, and our duties to protect our clients from such shade in the city, is it not?
알고
You're right, sir.
있습니다.
Remember the slogan of our association?
당신의 방패,
Your shield, sir. Exactly. Our rule is to be a trusty shield for our client. So don't put that shield down without good reason, you got it? You may leave now.
예,
Will do. Isadora?
예,
Yes? Did you happen to put this invitation in my drawer?
아니요.
No, sir, I haven't received any new invitations yet. What is the current risk level of the library?
아직은
It's currently resting at the Urban Legend class, but it's slowly rising with every new report. Now I see. The Book of Distortion, is it?
이런 식으로 안 물고는 배기지 못할 미끼를 던져.
They've been using irresistible bait like this to attract their victims, haven't they?
덕분에 일이 수월해졌어. 뒤틀림에 대한 책은
Things went rather
지금까지
smoothly
누구에게도
thanks
못
to your
보였었잖아.
book. It's not something we could get from any of the guests we've had so far.
지금 상황에서 필요한 것을
I simply offered them what they needed the most at the moment. I'm better than anyone else at understanding the situation at hand and coming up with an appropriate response.
그 말대로입니다.
Precisely, ma'am. You surely did come up with a perfect solution to lure out the Zwei.
완벽한 타이밍. 더구나 책을 바로
Heck,
만들어낼 수
even if you print out
있으셨다니.
books right away,
그냥
wouldn't it be nicer to just make a whole lot of them ourselves?
내가 알고 있는 것에
I can only
대해서만
write books
책을
about the
펴낼
things
수
I know. I need more time to write another one too.
그런 거군.
Oh, I see. So can I ask for your publications from time to time then?
내 일을 도와주는 것이니
I'm willing to
협력을
cooperate since you're
해줄게.
doing your job as my assistant. Just don't pester me too much.
네. 제가 엔젤라님의
Sure thing,
일을
ma'am.
도와드리는
A mere servant such as I
것뿐인데
wouldn't dare
엔젤라님께서 신경
commit
쓰이게
such
좀
atrocity as
만드시죠.
bothering our mistress Angela. Oh no.
잘 풀릴 것 같아?
Do you think this will work out well?
치바이의 부장 정도면
The director of a
다음
section in an
단계로
association like Zwei should be more than enough as our next step. The information he holds has got to be on a whole nother level from what we've collected so far.
현장도 오랜만이군.
It's been quite a while since I've worked in the field. You haven't had any field work in a while too, no?
네, 그렇습니다.
You're right, sir.
이번 건이 무사히
If we get this case resolved, we can finally get out of Section 6. It's nice to finally collecting information about the distortion directly from the source instead of having to get my hands dirty engaging with those lowly syndicates.
나도 자네도
Neither of us should rot in Section 6 for the rest of our lives, wouldn't you agree?
예.
동료의 복수도 이루.
We can have our revenge for your colleagues, get a read on distortion phenomenon, and aim for a higher position all at the same time. How fascinating, isn't it?
이상하리만큼
Everything seems to fall into
모든
place
게
too conveniently.
맞아떨어지네요. 환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guest. I am the...
자네가
You must be Angela, director and librarians of your role's namesake, right?
네,
Indeed, it's just as you said.
보고로 듣긴
I've seen
했지만
reports about you, but is it true that you are a machine, not a human?
이런,
Staying silent won't hide it, girl. A machine must behave as a machine.
이렇게나
You've
일을
made quite a huge
벌였다.
deal out of your little library. It's rather troublesome
도시
to have a
안에서
non-human like
인간이
you
아닌
causing a
것들이
fuss
이
this big, you
정도로
know?
말썽-
월터 과장님.
Sir, I don't know
괜히
where...
자극해서는
I
더
don't think we should
위험할
provoke her
것이다.
any further.
부디
May you find your
당신의
book in this
책을
place.
찾으실
Yeah, you know what? I should because I don't think it's at least not story spoilers. I think I'm gonna add the tag because I'm okay-ish with that, mainly because I'm not like interpreting it. Like I'll read any card advice and stuff, but I'm not gonna follow it one-to-one. I'm gonna hear it and maybe just tune it out if I feel like it's not gonna be super helpful or useful, or like, you know, I want to play the game my own way. So I will add no spoilers, at least for the story, so that anyone that's coming in. And I meant to add no backseat gaming as well last time, so I'll add that too. And you guys can interpret that as you want. I feel like if it's very, very light, then it shouldn't, you know, matter too much. You guys have been pretty good when it comes to no story spoilers. But maybe whenever it comes to cards as well, maybe just like, I don't want to like limit the conversation too much is the main thing. But I also don't want to, you know, be told how exactly to play, so hopefully that'll be the backseat gaming part. Okay, let's start. Okay. Okay, lots of Pierce. Lots of Pierce, okay. They all have 15 as well, so I'll just aim for them. This could actually still be really good. And this as well. How about Lobotomy Corp spoilers? Is it safe to assume it's not allowed? Yeah, let's not allow any spoilers of Lobotomy Corp. If you're talking about some of the monsters, I think that I've already been spoiled in that regard. But when it comes to the story, I might, like I wasn't planning on it whenever I first started, but I think I might actually go to Lobotomy Corp once I'm done with this game. Maybe not immediately. It might even be like a month or so after, just to like recuperate. It depends on how I feel at the end of it. Obviously, this is still an early access, so I might even wait until this game is completely finished, and then I'll go back to Lobotomy Corp. So I want to leave that as, you know, secret as possible. Anything I glean from this game that's related to Lobotomy Corp, then I'm just going to call that fair game. But anything that's explicitly, like, you know, spoilers, I'd rather not hear for Lobotomy Corp because I want to experience it. Again, some references to monsters, like that's happened in the chat, that's more or less fine, as long as it doesn't, you know, pertain too directly to the story. Okay, they're both peers, so that's fine. Monsters have special conditions for management. The only thing you're spoiled about the monsters is their physical appearance, so you'd still be going into the game mostly blind. Okay, that's good. Yeah, anything that wouldn't be taken away from the experience is definitely fair. I think I'm gonna just take this. It's a base one. We're doing well enough. And we're getting Max's outfit, or Mars's outfit up, so that's good. bloodbath exists and stuff, but how to manage it is kind of not possible to tell from this game. Oh, you mean like the information you gather from this game and affecting it in Lobotomy Corp? Yeah, I think that this game does a good way of like describing some of the story of Lobotomy Corp, still wanting you to go and learn more without going too into it. So I think that, and I'm sure that was intentional to go and get people to play Lobotomy Corp as well, to play their other game that they've had for so long. You do learn the lore text from Bloodbath, yeah. And I think I could just, I can just wail on him. I don't have too many Pierce cards, it doesn't look like. I was going first, finally. Okay, and I'll just trust P for this one. All right, next wave is, yep, there's Walter, Isadora, and Zoekru. Oh, he has a lot of passives, holy crap. +1/+1. Okay, what's your combat pages? Guardian. Dude, this is a nice card for cost of 1. That's actually really nice. Retaliates. Okay. Okay, he's weak to blunt. That's fine. Wow, these guys actually have pretty strong equipment as well. All right. Oh, there's the 2 dice. Shit. I think I could probably take him down, right? If I keep focusing him. Not with what we currently have, though. Okay, lots of Pierce for these guys. Okay, there's Blunt. Oh, and wait. Whoa, I get to choose which one it is, too. Damn, that's actually... Wait, do I have to, like, reselect it? Okay, so let's go back to Wallop. Okay, that's probably fine. More Wallop. And then... It's going to be a little bit tough. I mean, I can Pierce. I'll actually try to whittle her down, because even if we don't get Walter completely done this turn, we'll have someone else to also focus instead. Yeah, leave him last if I want his page. I guess that's fair. Damn, that's kind of tough then, because I don't want to die. Like, we're already pretty low. I do want his page, but I think that I'll have to leave that for later then. And only because, like, after Roland's done, we have, like, 1 floor left that we could possibly use. But I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be too bad. He's probably going to gain it back if I don't stagger him this turn, though. I guess I could try. Let's see. Color 2. Commandeering, beat the shit out of her then. She's holding up. Okay, he's almost dead. He has free reign, so let's just go straight for the rust. there's a very small chance that he lives with 1 HP. I'm just hoping that that's not the case. Then I'll go for her next. Okay. You might be staggered. Yep, okay. Aurora's still fine. Yeah, it's taking lots of damage, but... Okay, that's one of them down. God damn. Alright, so yeah, Roland's group is definitely going to be suffering a little bit. I think I'm actually going to start going after Walter now. If I can. I cannot. Make defense. Okay, let's not do that then. It's probably already too late to go after Walter, but it's worth a shot. Let's try that. Yep, 1 hit KO, that sucks right there. Or not 1 hit KO, but 1 strike killed her. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it is a strike. Okay, or a blunt. So that should be fine. I can't do any of these though. Ball up. This is my best shot. Okay, good. Let's go straight for it. Yeah, I'm gonna start fighting Walter. He's level 2, and I don't want to go for risking level 3. Damn, that was a huge beatdown. Okay. This should be it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, jeez. Gain the Book of Lobotomy Corp. Wow. Wasn't expecting that to just be a straight up book.
기계답다는 건 뭐야?
What does it mean to behave as a machine?
그
Blowing out that
주제인가?
topic again.
전에도 질리도록 들어왔거든.
Someone I used to know loved to say that phrase.
말했듯이 감정과 지성을
Like I
지닌
told you
기계는
before, making
더
machines
이상
with emotions or
만들어질 수 없어.
sapience is forbidden. Even
설사
one
만들어졌다
were
해도
to be made, the head
윤리적인
has long
함의는
settled the ethical
머리의
implications
해친절에
and all that.
끝났지. 감정을 지닌 기계는
That means they've
인간과
decided on a
다른
solid
것이
answer for the
무엇인가?
long-standing question: how is a machine with
이
emotions
질문에
different from a
대한 답이
human?
내려졌다. 감정과 지성을 지녔다 해도
Their answer being, even a
인간과
machine
다를 바 없다
carries
해도
emotions and intelligence
기계로 태어난
and is
것은
nearly
기계다.
identical to a human in every
기계는
aspect.
언제나 인간 아래에
It is
있어야
still a
한다.
machine by birth. Machines should always be below humans.
그러므로 가치 판단을
Therefore, it is now
혼란시키는
forbidden to
지성을
create
가진
sapient
기계는
machines as they can
앞으로
disrupt the
제조하는
proper
것이
judgment of
금지된다.
societal
또한 지성을
values.
가진 기계는
Furthermore,
누구의
all
소유물이라 하더라도
existing sapient machines must be
즉각
subject to
폐기 처분해도
termination.
된다. 즉
In short,
기계는
machines are
기계고
machines, humans are humans,
인간은
machines
인간이다.
exist solely to serve humans,
기계는
is what they're saying.
인간 도시의 사람들은
That's
그렇게
the
생각하기로
mindset people in the
결정했어.
city decide to have.
고철덩이에 인간 뇌를 처박은
Where
것은
would human brains stuffed in heaps of scrap metal belong? Yeah, that's a good question.
어쨌든 그건 인간이야.
Those would still technically count as
시각에
humans.
따라선
Some might consider them
오염됐다고
defiled and
칭송받기도
others might
하지만
look down on them, but the brains
뇌
themselves are
자체를
natural.
인공적 무슨 말인지 알겠지?
You get what I'm saying?
누군가의 뇌의
What
구조를
about an electronic
전자적으로
copy of a
복사해서
human brain?
만들어.
그건 기계야.
That would be a machine, since it's not born
인간으로서
a human.
태어난 내가 봐도 왜 이런
To be frank, I don't really get
기준을
those
정하는지 이해가 안 가지만
standards
말이야.
either.
태생이 인간이라는
I guess
것이
birthright
제일
matters
중요해
to
보여.
them the most.
그게 인간이라는 종을
Maybe it's a
지켜내기 위한
defensive
것
reaction
같기도
born out of
하고.
the urge to preserve humanity as a species.
불공평하네.
That's unfair.
공평한 게 어디 있겠어?
Nothing is ever fair in this world.
그래.
You're right. It seems everyone
다들
lives with a share
저마다의
of unfairness they
불공평함을
must bear.
떠안는 채.
Now you're talking like a
이제야
city
좀
dweller. Whew, okay. And Yasad got another abnormality too. Oh, okay. So what was going on here? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't. So from my perspective, at least from my experience with the discussions that have gone on, the worst case of any spoilers from just yesterday and today, which is, I guess, cumulatively almost 10 hours now, which is kind of crazy to think about. I don't think I've been spoiled too much so far by anything, which I'm very thankful for. There's no one who's outright saying anything. There are a lot of tiny spoilers, though, I guess, or a tiny, like, insights into the future rather than seeing it, like, for myself. So knowing what outfit does what cards do what, and all that stuff, like, beforehand. Like certain abnormalities and things like that, and their effects. So like the bleed or whatever that you can get like 62 stacks of. So I can tolerate them because I don't think that they impact things too much. However, I would say that I'd prefer it to be like lesser. So if they could be limited to like, you might want to check out that person's outfit because it's good. I don't know. Or maybe just limiting the quantity of them to like, I don't know if it's like too mechanical to do this, but like maybe just once an hour or something, just a tiny little tip or detail if you want to add it. Because otherwise I feel like it does get a little bit draining. Only because whenever I'm playing the game, I see, you know, a million opinions of how to go forward. And that is a little exhausting and also difficult for me to like sift out like, okay, what would I do given this information, rather than kind of like looking at it myself. But there are tips that have also been fairly helpful, like the idea of using Yoon's outfit and swapping that over. So I feel like any mechanical things of like things that I could do, I think is helpful. But saying like, you know, that card's better than that one, you should use it, or you should do that because of this. And maybe they're too similar. It's hard to explain, I guess. Spoiler alert, game has cards. Yeah. I'll take another quick break. I realize my throat's going off. I'm gonna go and take a cough drop. It should only take maybe, I don't know, 3-4 minutes, and then I'll be back. Just so then my throat can kind of recover. Okay, I'm back. Cough drop went down. Hopefully can actually use my voice again. And I had a little bit of time to think and try to like rephrase it, so try pressing 1, 2, 3. Actually, that's perfect as an example. So yesterday, an example of where I feel like the tips get too persistent and clever. I don't know about them as a person or what they've done previously, so this is based off my own experience with them. They were only persistent once in one case where I feel like it was just, a little bit too much, where it was saying to like press 1, 2, and 3 before every battle, and I think it was said maybe 3 or 4 times, or at least it felt like it. And I do read all the comments, or I try to. I might skip one or something, but I try to read them out loud as well if I can, to go and try to acknowledge that I have read the comment. It was during the early portion where like I had way too much to deal with already, way too many like AI components to deal with. My brain was kind of like frying just because of all the different stuff to learn, that I really didn't want to press 1, 2, or 3. I tested it out, but it didn't mean anything to me at the time because I was in my first or second hour of gameplay. So the reason I bring that example up is not to like blame Clever again. I don't know what they've done in other streams, but to point that out as an example of what I'd prefer not to happen. If I miss a comment, I do apologize, and maybe you can go and bring it up if I haven't read it. But you'd have to be fairly certain of that, maybe like look into the past, or bring it up like, a decent amount of time later, maybe like 45 minutes, an hour later, unless it's super important. That way it can kind of like slowly simmer in my mind of what that thing is. Oh, is it quiet? Sorry, did anyone not hear that? I think I was like, my face was facing a little bit to the right. Maybe that's why. Did I still get everything across, or was there a little bit of dropping? Okay, good. Okay, that's the main thing. So yeah, that's my best way of explaining it, I guess. All right, let's do Yasides. I think I'm just gonna go and do the abnormalities as they happen, honestly. So let's go and get rid of Yoon's page. Actually, let's go and burn some stuff. We haven't burnt in a while. I need more I do need more cards too, honestly, but mainly to have fodder that I can swap to whenever I need to. Just burn. Okay, that's fine. All right, throw it in. Okay, so I think the main thing I'm gonna do first, because I really need cards. So let's go here, start emptying everything. Everything that's not currently equipped, I think would be probably good, except for maybe like this one. I will lock. Queen's Office, have one just in case. Naoki has hers, so I'll lock it. Anything like that, I think. Anything that's a unique page. So this is like page 2. Let's lock that. And empty all these other ones. It's a little meticulous, but like it's the best thing I could do right now. Oh, burning them gives you... Oh. Thank you for telling me that. See, that's why I'm like trying to not be fully against tips, because I feel like there are some that are amazingly helpful, because that makes the process much quicker. That's where it's really hard to find a balance between it being too much and also not having anything that's helpful. So let's we'll leave that. We can do all of these actually. Okay. Oh, and damn, good. She's past level 20 now, so that's good. So we'll have 2 die, and then I'm gonna go and save some of these. So Julia's lock, Isidore's lock. Okay, and then I'm gonna go and burn or realize these two. Oh, I guess it is burning. I mean, most of the tips you've heard are things that are hard to find without being told, and there are some that everyone is usually expected to know. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not like no one's given me any spoilers that are like, anything that's like hugely spoiler related to the story. The only quote-unquote spoilers have been for cards and stuff. The main issue I have with it is only if it's way too much and it takes away from me being able to like play the game or like play the game my own way, I guess. But it hasn't gotten too bad. It's been more of like if, like in the case of the 1, 2, 3 being said 4 times yesterday, at most all it was just me me acknowledging it, saying, you know, hey, I'm not gonna be doing this, and kind of like ignoring the rest if it was repeatedly said afterwards by the same person. If it was said by someone else like you, I would have said that I already know that if Plutonium didn't already say it for me. Okay, so now we can go and start equipping other stuff and get this rolling. Actually, now that I get 2 cards, I guess it doesn't matter. They're both the same, more or less. So Angel will get the 2 die. All right. And in we go. All around helper. Repetitive pattern recognition. Okay. Lots of defense. Wait, gain 4 strength and 1 endurance. Okay, so you're a problem. Yeah, no, I got that vibe. I don't think there was any... Again, that's why I'm trying to, like, address... I don't know you... Like, before you guys came in here, I don't think I know a single one of you. Like, or your, like, histories or anything. So, like, I don't want to judge based on past things. It's just my own current thing. And you guys have all been really great when it comes to spoilers and stuff. No one has said anything, like, pertaining to the story. The tiniest thing has been just overly saying the same stuff. If it's the same person. If it's different people, I don't expect you to know if I was already told that or not. I mean, like Greaves said just like an hour ago he came in, so that's just, you know, how it is. So what are they weak against? Blunt. Okay, good. They're all 5, though. That's actually really bad. Okay, then let's focus on this bottom one. Oh, you were talking about Little Helper? Well, you segued into something that I should have addressed anyway, because I want to make it apparent that I do appreciate it and that everyone's doing great. But yeah, he's also an adorable little Reddit mascot almost. And just like Reddit, he'll slowly tear you to shreds if you stay there for too long. I think this is gonna be okay. Oh, I don't have... Oh, now it's a light management problem, actually. That's the first time that's been a thing. Huh, okay. So I have to have a higher emotional state to fully take advantage of that. This constant praising of the audience only wants me to stay longer. Oh, I appreciate it. I wasn't... Yeah, I don't want to sound... I don't know. It's hard to see through the eyes of the viewer while you're streaming and playing the game. I just want to make sure that everyone understands that I'm not, like, trying to deal out any hate or anything, but I'm also trying to not be like, oh yeah, guys, you do whatever you want, you know. I'm still here, I'm still playing the game, and your guys' comments do affect my gameplay. It's just trying to get across my exact thoughts on this. Also, this guy's probably dead, right? Probably. Yeah, so far the community has been really nice when it comes to this game and Lobotomy Corp. Since I feel like, honestly, it feels like I'm the only one who's started playing this game instead of playing Lobotomy Corp first. But I'm glad that they made the game to where you can play it without having to know Lobotomy Corp, because I don't want to go through that hell first. I want to have the motivation to play the game before going through that hell. Restore 1 light. That actually could be pretty good. Mainly for her, because she needs extra light. And let's go after this guy. No, let's actually go after the one that's attacking. Double blunt. Okay, I can do a light defense as well, though I don't know if I want to. I think I'm just gonna do double blunt. Or you can use light regen cards. That would be interesting if I ever get those, or whenever I get those. There are some toxic people when it comes to Lobotomy Corp. I guess that's with like pretty much any game, but that's where I've never delved too deep into any fandom, just because I know that those people exist, and sometimes, I don't know, sometimes they come to the surface more often. I do remember, like, Undertale's a great game, right? I've personally never played it, and mainly it was because around that time I heard some members of the community that were toxic, just like, you know, attacking other people if they thought that Undertale wasn't the almighty masterpiece of the universe, and had any other different opinion. And I was like, I don't care how good the game is anymore, because now it's like it's tainted. And obviously as time passes, or like if you have I don't know if it's thicker skin, it's just the connotation of the game kind of got tainted, even though I'm sure it's, you know, it's still a great game. I've watched people play it. So, there are, okay, Lobotomy Corp takes around 100 hours. Nice. That's okay. I mean, I'm used to time sinks, basically, in games. You're the only streamer I know that didn't play the sequel. Yeah, or prequel. That sounds about right. I am entirely new to this, aside from what my friend told me beforehand, so maybe it's an interesting experience for you guys to know what a random person would feel like whenever they're playing this game. And like I said before, it's a really good world building for those people, and I'm happy they did it this way, because if they didn't, and like you needed Lobotomy Corp to understand what's going on, I probably wouldn't be playing this game. Just because I've seen what my friend had to go through in Lobotomy Corp, and I don't want to have to go through that stress. And he even told me, like, if he wasn't so sucked into the world of Lobotomy Corp, that he would not have continued. He wouldn't have even like stayed or started. And so with that knowledge, it's like, well, even though I'm interested in the lore, I'm not like so absorbed that I'd start playing it. But this game is definitely encouraging that. So it's, you know, it's a good way that they're allowing you to kind of pregress almost, or regress, I guess is the word. There's preparation that you already have. It's a light regen, not a good one, but a light regen. You already have a light regen. Okay, Brotherhood of Iron. Got it. Okay, I'll have to go and... Oh, that card. Preparation. Yeah, okay. Right. But you have to succeed, I guess, is the only issue. And their cards are all... I guess I could win against this one, actually. I do have max light right now, but that's good, because it's guaranteed to be 2, and preparation would be 3 to 4, so that'd be guaranteed. Brotherhood of Light has light regen, but it paralyzes you. Okay. You need to win the clash. Yeah. Okay. That's how Lobotomy Corp got me. Yep. That's what I've read, or that's what I've heard of, I should say, from my friend. It's just lots and lots of crazy hell, which I think is cool. It's also just, man, I played even Oxygen Not Included, which is somewhat similar, and that was stressful. And then I imagine having to deal with all the tiny mechanics of Lobotomy Corp on top of that for days on end, which I will, you know, probably do now. Again, not something I originally thought I would be doing. Let's go for Blunt. I think it's weak to Blunt. It's a whale on it. Should be a win. Do you know the SCP fandom? I am aware of it. I'm not gotten like that deep into it. So like I've watched some of like the mainstream YouTubers like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, mainly before. Mark, I think I stopped maybe 4 or 5 years ago, but I watched him for a while. He did that for a bit. Jacksepticeye has done it for a little bit. So I understand the universe, and I also appreciate what they've done, where you can kind of create for that universe any kind of monsters, and it's copyright free because it belongs now to the series, and now other people are allowed to use the creations and stuff like that, which I think is a really cool way of doing it. It's very open. I guess I can thrust. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Good. This is the first time I'm running out of cards. Never thought that would happen. I tried Lobotomy Corp because of SCP. Oh, I wasn't expecting any carryover from SCP to Lobotomy Corp. I do see their similarities for sure. I just never really thought about that. That's interesting. Yeah, because I mean, it's different monsters with unique characteristics, and they're kind of like all trying to break out, and they kill in different ways. I guess they are really similar, aren't they? Let's give it to her. All right, and it looks like we have one. Yeah, she doesn't even have any more cards to use, and it's over anyway. But Lobotomy. Oh, they said that? They said that Lobotomy Corp was inspired by SCP? Huh. Okay. Yeah, if they like straight out said that, that's awesome. If it's speculation, I wouldn't be too surprised if that was the case though, honestly. Charge. Single ally, if the character did not use any combat pages, seeing gain 2 strength. That's pretty nice. I like that. That's good for defense. Winning all clashes in the scene restores 1 might. Yeah, good luck with that. But, well, I don't know. I guess it's not impossible. Deal 2 to 6 additional damage against enemies with slower speed. That's pretty strong. That's pretty strong if you have a good speed, which I'm sure there's certain equipment that can allow it. Your book delivery is here. Tidied up my clothes in advance this time, too. Oh, greetings, Angela's lapdog. Come on, still at it with that? The books you brought me last time were interesting to say the least. I learned about the technologies employed in the backstreets were interwoven in a disorderly manner. From crude equipment made of junk to clothes woven from antimatter, all kinds of technologies at various levels of advancement can be seen. There's cutting-edge technology out there, but only a few get to benefit from it. I assume wealth is the determining factor. We're in an era where rich people don't have to worry about any disease. We have all sorts of cures now too, granted you have the cash to buy them. And then we have people playing God with those technologies called singularities. What was Lobotomy Corp singularity? Oh, what was Lobotomy Corp singularity, by the way? The corp's gone now anyway, so no one's going to sue us for spilling the beans. Aren't you shameless? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Hey, stop treating me like an idiot. I'm not that stupid, you know? Lobotomy Corporation's singularity was physically manifesting the human mind. Oh, okay, so okay, so so all the monsters were specific to Lobotomy Corp then. And then they were trying to escape, so if they got outside the corp, that would be bad. Okay. So it's not like a common occurrence outside, it's like a specific one in the corporation. Converting human emotions to physical energy in the same vein as the library. Human emotions can be interpreted as a complex mass. That mass is built up through experiences. When emotions are heightened enough, a page will be chosen. A spot is reserved for a person's book. It is a comprehensive manifestation of their ego. As the battle becomes fiercer and the combatants become agitated, the egos will grow intense and allow their mental states to be physically expressed, which explains the getting their pages if they're emotional. Physically manifesting the mind, huh? Certainly seems similar to the distortion. What did you just say? Oh, nothing, just a bit of a monologue. Anyway, that sure sounds like a singularity, alright. Impressive indeed. You know, makes me wonder, Malkuth said you guys were part of a project that aimed to save humanity, right? That is true. What kind of saving was that all about, anyway? Make money rain from the sky or something? That'd save everyone for sure. It can't be compared to such ridiculous nonsense. And you have no right to talk so lightly about the sacrifices we made. Whoa, alright, come on. Sheesh, can't even crack a joke around here. We sought to cure the mind. Carmen was the leader of our research team. She said every person in the city had a diseased mind, and that the disease was so severe humanity would slowly lead itself to self-destruction at this rate. She described the situation as no better than lemmings willingly jumping into a pit of fire.
뭐?
What? She smells a lot like a shady cult leader, according to my tingling fixer sense.
그 말에
And everyone agreed to what she said just like that? And now you're taking me for a fool. Of course there were quantitative indices to scientifically prove her claim. I suppose it would be useless to describe them to you in detail. Okay, Einstein, setting that aside, did you guys succeed with the goal of saving humanity? You never cease to annoy me. If we succeeded, we wouldn't be doing this.
아,
Oh yeah, fair point. The fact that we failed to save humanity is not what makes me upset the most. We have committed countless sins, all in the name of a single righteous purpose, saving humanity. We convinced ourselves that we had no other choice. We performed unethical experiments and knowingly drove employees to death. Man, it's so cool to... Yeah, because they all were employees. Maybe it sounds like repetition, but it's since it carried over from that game and from the little bit I know, so it's just kind of like, of course they would hate it. They were torturing people, they were keeping monsters, they were sacrificing employees, all for the sake of, I guess, the ultimate saving humanity, which they failed. And now they're basically doing it all over again, just not at the Lobotomy Corp, but here. And I wonder if their first life was like that too. I wonder if that would be like a third game where it's like we go back even further, or if their first life, I guess their first life was just they're humans, so I guess that wouldn't be the case. We tolerated all those vile deeds for a greater good, but all of that is about to be for naught. What we've made of their sacrifices, all the pain me and my colleagues endured, Angela ruined it all. Back here. Fatigued already? What a shame. My employees and I are up for more. Don't be ridiculous. I'll kill you for sure this time. Bina, not even you will manage to break through our combined effort. You raise a valid concern. It is true, even I cannot stop all of you in such a short time. We will need to act quickly, Angela. I was just about to do something about it. Oh, it's so loud. Ah, shucks. The Kulafov deterrence is being lowered. She's overriding my authority on the system. Well, that sounds horrifying. The abnormalities are breaching. All Sephiroth and personnel, please follow my lead. The control team will be in command now. Hakma and the architecture team, please stop Angela from taking over all systems. Understood. Gebber and the disciplinary team, please keep Bina at bay. You bet, leave it to me. More like a dragon face. Hod and the training team, provide the employees with the right manual and information. Attention to all employees, this is a Type X emergency protocol. Please act accordingly to the following instructions. Netcha and the safety team, please focus on treating the wounded. Alright, I'll take care of them as quickly as I can. Yasad and the information team, please identify the weaknesses of the escaping abnormalities right away. I will analyze all of them with utmost precision. Chesed and the welfare team, please work on restoring the Quilloff deterrence as soon as possible. Will do. This one is my fault after all. No time to feel guilty. Tiferet and the Central Command team, please support everyone through your resourcefulness. I was gonna, no need to say it. It brings me joy to see you all act in such coordination. Now, try to stop us till the end. You'll never understand how we desperately struggled to stop her from snuffing out our light, and the guilt we feel from compromising at the end. You're right, I won't. All I care about is helping Angela. I want her to achieve her goal, you know? So you simply want the results, whatever the process may entail. You're no different from Angela in that you only care about your own well-being. You're despicable. A typical example of an inhabitant of the city suffering from the disease of the mind. You use the technologies the city has to offer for your immediate convenience, not knowing or caring about the sacrifices those technologies were built upon, not knowing that you're bringing about your own demise.
너희가 부르는
Oh,
마음의
and
병이
so what's that
그런
whole
거였어.
disease mind thing about anyway?
결과보단 과정을
I should value the
중시해야
process
하고
more than the result. Ha,
몽상가의
you were a
상인들
bunch of dreamers and
천재네.
snobs all along.
보나마나 넌
I bet
둥지 출신이겠어.
you're from one of the nests.
기술과
Look,
특이점의
I know better than
도표가
anyone about the
무엇인지는
price of these
내가
technologies and
누구보다 뼈저리게
singularities.
잘 알아. 그리고 너희가
Disease
말하는
is
그
my
마음의 병,
ass.
특이점이 어떤
And your point
원리나
about people
대가를
using
사용하는지
singularities without
모르는지
knowing how they really
계속
work?
그러고 싶어서가
That's because they
아니라
literally have
그럴
no other
수밖에
option.
없는 기업은
The
감추고
corporations have
소비자는
concealed
질문하기를
so much the
포기했어.
consumers eventually gave up inquiring.
지쳤거든.
Because they're tired, they're already too busy sustaining their everyday life.
역시 당신과는
It appears I'm not going to get through to you.
아,
What a coincidence, I was thinking the same thing too.
당신이 뭐라
No matter what you say, I will not turn a blind eye to this reality nor conform to it. Ooh, wow. That was intense. Like, just going back in time to the Lobotomy Corp and I wasn't expecting Melkuth to be kind of the commander and all that. But it was interesting to see how they were all part of like different divisions. I also wasn't expecting, what's his name? Netcha to be like part of the medical team or anything like that. Monster management roguelike simulation game inspired by the monsters from... Oh, okay. Damn, that's in their description. That's awesome. Now I'm really happy that SCP existed just because it created this game. Cabin in the Woods and Warehouse 13 as well. Manage and Survive. Siren 2, that was the theme, I'm guessing, the OST. Or BGM. I wonder if anyone went into that sound effects to realize which ones those were breaching. Yeah. Dude, the sound effects being max volume, that bug is definitely like killing me every single time. It almost is... Sorry. It's almost helpful. Or not helpful, but it's like almost aiding the craziness of the situation. But at the same time, like if it was just a tiny bit quieter, that would be great. Because usually, more so than not, I get jump scared or get like deafened. The best OST. Oh, everyone likes the second trumpet, huh? It does get me motivated. That along with the scene that was happening and everyone like rushing to do stuff was really cool. Okay, so that was his. Now we have another person. So many people. Okay, let's continue. Whoa, branching path. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Huh. Wait, no. Something I was gonna do was to finally use some of the cards and swap out things in my deck, I think. It's like Aurora... No, because she's using a different one. That's right. So Yasad needs to swap off. No, Lulu's, that's fine. Morpheus, that's fine. And you're gonna have Yunes. And you're gonna have Marz's. And then I should be able to just see all the new cards. So Intel Burn is kind of nice. It's also zero cost. I saw some good ones that I liked. I just don't remember what they were. I think, no, it wasn't that. It was a 2-cost card, I think. It was something that Watson had. Or Walter. Walter, not Watson. I think I burned his thing. I guess I might not have gotten it. Okay. There's not too much that I gained from it, I guess. Multi-block. Ability deflect, yeah. Okay. And do I have any more of the iron? I do have one. I have one that I can burn. So let's burn one of them and see if we get any of those cards that would be useful. Constas. Okay. So you only live once. All right. Oh, I got 3 of them too. Wallop and Eander. There we go. That was one of the cards that was mentioned. And D-Dryad. Okay, so that should cover us, right? And I'm actually gonna secure it because I don't think I have it secured yet. I don't have it locked. Constant, yeah. Okay, so let's lock 1. All right, so let's see what these are about. We have... Where did it go? Oh, Taste My Flaming Bat is also new. De-dried up here. Okay, so gain 2 strength next scene. That could be alright. That could be good in conjunction with like a multi-hit attack. So I could imagine like this in combination with like a low tier 1. Maybe. What was the other one? It was E something? E Endure. Wait, I just got one though. Oh, I have to remove them. I'm stupid. Hold on. Let's go and just burn them for Mars's. Or realize them. That's his page. And... okay, so now... now we should have Endure. So Unclash, inflict 1 paralysis, inflict 1 paralysis. That's actually really good. Yeah, so I'll take out, it's only a cost of 1. So let's get rid of Light Defense, take Endure. And we have a few more, so I'll actually throw that around a little bit. So let's get rid of... Backstreet Dash is actually kind of difficult for me to use. What did, I had 2 more. Here it is. And then Destiny as well. Let's get rid of... I want to keep the double pierce just in case. I'll get rid of one of the preparations and I'll get the Endure. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we're all good and set up now, I think. I also wanted to look at this one. 1 to 12 on hit, 2 paralysis. We can up to X dice when using pages. That is not that great, I don't think. That's not worth sacrificing 3, I don't think, and only having 1 attack. Okay. On where do we go? And let's go to the left, I guess. Walter, let's do this. YOLO is not good, but it's fun to use, yeah. I thought it was gonna be like, I could imagine using it if it was like a 7 to 12. I think it was, but it was like 1 to 12, and I'm not lucky. So even with the paralysis, it would still be kind of like, I don't think I could really do it. Oh, I'm gonna butcher these names so bad. Luckily, I don't have to say it too often, hopefully. Gyeong-mi? Probably. Bastards like you need some beating. Get it into your thin skull. Jungmi. That's enough, Jungmi. Beating them to death won't do us any good. District 22 may be our turf, but these chumps you're beating to a pulp may be from Zwei's Section 6, but we're talking about an association here. We're gonna be in even bigger trouble if you kill them all. Walter, if only that bastard kept his promise, we wouldn't have gotten into this mess. We needed the floor plan of Lobotomy Corp's nest. The Zwei had it. We should teach these fuckers a lesson on how important it is to keep promises. Night will fall soon. Sweepers should come for our asses any second now. And the thumb wouldn't even contact us. We shed blood gathering intel on the distortion for that bastard Walter, and this is how he repays us? Those zealots at the Church of Gears took out more than half of our syndicate. Their leader was an inhuman freak, alright. We worked our asses off securing the goods from the church, and for what? If we can't hand over the floor plan of Lobotomy Corp's nest to the thumb, all that's left for us is to get purged by the thumb for failing our job. Shouldn't have made a deal with an association in the first place. At least Walter was a sensible one. Maybe something happened to him. He might have been a cunning old fart, but he was still the director of Zwei's Section 6. Besides, he'd usually have field jobs to his men. Doesn't make sense for him to die all of a sudden. Anything can happen. For fuck's sake, you really killed them all. There's only... Wait, that's That's one more option for us.
또빡 돌아서
We've done it again. Flew into a blind rage and crushed their bones and guts to pulp. Jung-mi, even if there were a bunch of small fry from Section 6, killing this many might get Section 2 or 3 to chase us down.
스바이가 작정하고 해결사를
This is why I could send an army of fixers at us right now. These son of bitches need to understand what the weight of the promise is.
뭘 믿고 이러는 거야?
I hope you have a backup plan for whenever the Zwei come to thank us for that lesson. Just look at this.
봉투?
An envelope? The rumored invitation to that library. Hold on. Among the books of the day they listed there's the Book of Walter? So that's what happened. You had a plan after all.
그런
What? Jung-mei. So you already knew that Walter died in the library and still pulverized Section 6? Jesus Christ. It's about sending a damn message!
조직은 해결사와 다르게 꼭
Syndicates have a tendency to kill more than they need to, unlike fixers. They cause trouble just because they feel like it.
그나저나 청소부
Anyway, what were they trying to do, getting sweepers and thumb involved?
청소부는 알고 있어.
I might know about the sweepers.
그래?
You do? Well, I guess they are famous, or
인간을
infamous.
잘게 찢은 후
I saw them tear
로봇의
humans to
연료를
pieces and use them as fuel.
맞아?
Are they like that in real life too?
비슷해.
Sort of. One sweeper is tough as it is, but what's really scary is their organizational power. They crawl out of the woodwork every night and clean the back streets. We can't even guess how many of them are there. No matter how many we take down, more would just show up the next night.
시간 되겠어? 좀
Think we can make it back in time? Isn't it a bit tight? It is, but we'll probably just get back. We'll just get back just in time.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests. I'm Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Scratch that. Just let us in. We're in a hurry.
성미가 급하신
You're rather
분들,
impatient, I see. I said shut up and let us in now.
당신의 책을
May you find your book in
찾으실
this
수
place.
있기를.
Nice guys. To be honest, might have been better to let the voice acting play out. Would feel more impactful rather than dubbing over it. Yeah, the main reason I was dubbing over it was just because I felt like it would be, I guess, me showing that I'm still there rather than just being silent. But if people are annoyed by it, because I'm not a voice actor, obviously, and obviously it's also in a different language, I would be okay with just not dubbing it. So maybe I could try to do a poll of that. I just need to actually figure out how I'm going to do a poll. As soon as I can find the actual thing. Okay, so I can manage poll if I add that here. It's not even gonna let me add it, I don't think. Creators dashboard. Yeah, it's really not wanting to let me actually add it anywhere. If you have created a poll previously, the new poll button. I wish it would actually let me do it, but it really doesn't want to tell me how to do it. It keeps saying that I have to actually have a poll to create a poll, which is a catch-22 and not really helpful. I guess I'll do a straw poll then. Maybe that would be better. Okay, so hopefully this works. I've also never really created a straw poll, but you guys can go in there. I'll give it like, I don't know, a couple of minutes. Maybe I'll do a be right back, get a drink, just so people who wander in here aren't wondering why I'm just sitting here doing nothing. And I honestly don't mind either way, just my own personal opinion. It is more exhausting to dub, but if people prefer it, then I'm like willing to keep doing it. I've kind of like been doing it for I guess 10 hours now total for this game. But like, yeah, it really doesn't matter either way. It's just whatever your guys' preferences, and I'll just choose I guess majority. All right, be right back. Okay, I'm back. So from what I'm seeing, it looks like it's pretty just 50-50. And that hasn't been broken, so what have you guys been saying? How about both? If you don't mind, dub after games voice acting. I'm okay with all 3 options. True, I'd say I'm fine with that as well. Although it could slow down the streaming, yeah. How about... I could try that. I'll try it. Because I'm probably only going to be streaming for another, like, 30-ish minutes, maybe 45. So I could try that for the rest of the stream. And if it feels like it's too slow, then I would have to think about that before tomorrow. Or maybe run another poll whenever people arrive. If I could figure out how to make an actual Twitch poll, then it would be more visible and more people would be willing to vote on it and we can get a more clear answer. But for now, I'll try that option just for the rest of tonight. I think would probably be best. So let's get back into it. And I appreciate the feedback, for sure. I don't want to be doing something that people don't like me doing for the duration. And obviously, everyone's going to have different interests, so it's kind of like just majority, typically. Having compromises like that are also very good. Okay, so lots of Pierce. They all have the same amount of stagger. That works, I think. $50 HP is quite a bit. Paralyzed, okay, but we should be able to wail on him and finish him off. So let's get just one good pierce. We have a 5, so that's actually really good. That works. Then we can wail on him with whatever. That also works. And it is 50 HP, 27 now. Probably fine. I'll do a preparation to ensure that I get a light. And then Eander on this person. Still not enough. Okay. Well, it's not super useful against any of the others, so she'll be the one who kills him. Or her. And then... she has a lot of emotion. I could just let her rise, I guess. That's decent. We do have fervent beats. Destiny's at 24 HP right now too, so let's actually do that. Not having the light kind of sucks. We could do preparation. We're actually pretty low on energy across the board. Might do nothing. And then mutilation, self-assault. Probably finish her off. Yeah, that's probably good for this turn. Okay, and now let's just brutally beat her up. Probably just this. Nice, okay. So Destiny, I think he's either dead next turn or the turn after, I forget. Nine. Very nice. Okay, and he's weak to slash, so that's actually really good. Oh, that's perfect. Get a free kill before it starts. Perfect, okay. So now Destiny's dead, but it's a 2v2. Okay, let's pierce him. Yeah, that's fine. Four would have to be higher to overwrite it. But we just need to be able to get him staggered. Perfect. Okay. Probably saying perfect too much, but fight's going well. And then once he's dead, I can just use P and it should be fine. There we go. Damn, that's a nice card. That's a really nice card. Wow, look at that. It attacks 4 times. On hit, restore 1. That's an amazing card. Remove all dice from page and copy the dice of a random page in hand. Huh. So weird. Who is he? He's weak against stab and normal against this, so that's fine. And yeah, I can't do anything else. Oh, freeze, welcome. Yeah, it seems like it. It looks like it's copying other dice from other cards, but it seems pretty strong. Also, oh wait, that's the first yellow card I've ever seen. Yellow/orange card. All dice on this page gain power -2? Okay, so it's good for like the first few uses, and then after that it's not as good. Okay, we are actually kind of hurting. I don't think, yeah, we'll have to use a different floor, but that's fine. That's what we have Malkuth for. Oh, she's broken. It's 3 minus 7 on all 3. Or 3, 2, 7 on all 3. Were you talking about scratch that? If you use it normally? Okay. So he had a, I guess he had a strength buff, or I guess I didn't even look at his passives. And look at Brawl though, that's just insane. Just being able to attack a fourth time is crazy good, at least from what I've seen. Yeah, I don't have any energy, I already spent it all. 3 to 7 dice by itself, 3, 5 to 9 dice with Brawl. Oh, okay. Brawl avoids the on-use effect by copying the dice. Huh. I'll have to, yeah, it definitely sounds a lot more complicated than I'd probably be able to handle. I didn't give Malkuth, I didn't give them the good equipment. I don't think I can't swap either, can I? Yeah, no one else actually has any of the good equipment. But it's 3-on-1, so it should be fine, hopefully. Not gonna be the best, but Brawl into scratch that. Okay, so you use Brawl to get into scratch that. I'll have to look at their base effects before like they've been tampered with to go and make sure that I would use it correctly, assuming I get the cards right. Rosiel, welcome. Scratch that has a -2 strength on all dice effect. Brawl negates the effects and just copies the dice. Okay, gotcha, okay. Arcelius has pretty low health. You can swarm up. Yeah, okay, with the 3. Yeah, 3 versus 1 easy. Yeah. Sometimes I like underestimate the floors just because I haven't given them any like good equipment and stuff. And it's still something I want to do off stream. It's really hard because I have like 30 minutes before I start my streams. I mean, normally I wouldn't be streaming today, but I decided to go and kind of tough it out while the channel that I'm moderated for, or like I mod for, she's like not doing anything for a little bit, and I feel like I won't have another chance to stream a little bit more often, so I feel like it's best to just push through it a little bit. Oh, that's what the weapon looks like whenever it's done. It's not tooth sides, it's like it becomes shears almost. Okay, so I'm going to try that method for reading where the actual dialogue will happen. The actual dialogue will happen and then I'll dub it and see how long that takes. Or if people like it, or however it is. Also, if I'm doing that, then I need to turn up the voices to like probably like 40 might be good. Maybe like 35.
곧 네가 하려는 실없는 소리가?
Okay, louder than that. Oh, I didn't click accept. Hold on. There we go. To listen to your silly chirping.
들어오는 녀석들이 내뱉는 말 말이야.
To deal with the things those guests say, I mean. It's really hard to keep the pace, like, I'm so used to like reading it and then saying it at the same time, so try to get used to it.
꽤 많은 녀석들이 보자마자 험한 말 하잖아. 네 성격에 그걸 견디는 게 놀라워서.
A lot of them don't hesitate to spout harsh words at you. I'm surprised you can withstand it at all.
우리가 초대해서 와준 귀한 손님이니까 대우해드려야지.
They're a precious guest we invited, so it's only fair we treat them as such.
그리고 누군가에게 맞춰주는 건 익숙해.
Besides, I'm already used to keeping others pleased in conversation.
그 투철한 직업 정신은 존경스럽다.
I envy that professionalism of yours.
나중에 뒷골목에 식당 업주들 데리고 서비스업에 대해서 강연이라도 해줘. 다들 널 보고 좀 배워야 해.
And the sex keeps going after the voice stops. Maybe you should give a lecture on hospitality to all the restaurant owners in the back streets someday. They could really learn a thing or two from you.
그래도 말이야. 손님에 따라 유연하게 대응하는 게 여러모로 마음 편할 거야.
But still, it'll probably be a lot easier on you to be more flexible with greeting guests rather than sticking to the same polite attitude.
참고는 해둘게.
I'll take note of that. Okay, so I guess they weren't given the worst outfits or the worst. I keep calling them outfits, but key pages. I left for a bit. Why don't you dub over them now? So it was brought up that it might be better to pace by not dubbing over it, and so I did a quick straw poll, and it was 50-50. And Aupisk brought up the idea of doing both, basically, so allowing the actual voices to go by and then dubbing afterwards. It's a little disjointed, but only, I think, because I've been doing it in that method for 10 hours, but I think that that's a good compromise. The main downside is that it's going to be double the time consumed for dialogue. So what I'm doing right now is testing it out before I end the stream in like 30-ish minutes or whatever, to see how the pacing is, and worst case, I'll do another straw poll tomorrow, maybe a few separate times, just to go and make sure that, or not a straw poll, I'll use an actual Twitch poll so it gets visibility and people can know. So then people can actually vote on it and maybe choose one of the two options. Okay, so I think we have everything for this. They're fine enough for their pages. I can't really level them up easy. So I think I'll just keep continuing the story, but with this team. And now we go to the right.
누님, T사에서도 온 연락 받았죠?
Oh, I like all these characters. Big Sis, you've seen the message from T Corp, right?
어? 그런 게 왔었나?
What? When we get that?
어떡할 것 같아.
Oh, bugger, I'm about to vom.
어제 같은 골목 출신들끼리 만나서 술판 벌였대.
She threw a huge drinking party with her friends from the same corner of the back streets last night.
가게 하나 전세 내고 진탕 마셨다고 하더라.
They occupied the whole pub and got wasted all night, I heard.
또 얼마나 마신 거예요?
Just how much did you drink this time?
야, 레인. 아직 술 덜 깨서 머리 울리니까 설교할 거면 1시간 뒤에나 해.
Oi, Rain, my head's still ringing from the hangover, so keep the lecture for later, yeah? Maybe in an hour or so?
게다가 뭐예요? 이 영수증 내역은.
And what's this? The receipt says
사무소 돈으로 결제까지 하셨네.
you used your office funds to pay for it, too. Ooh, that was binaural. Heard that in both ears, like flying by. That was actually really cool. I want more games to do that.
오늘도 워프 서비스를 이용해 주시는 고객분들께 감사의 말씀 드립니다.
Thank you for utilizing warp services as always.
곧 UW212 워프 열차가 출발할 예정입니다.
The next train departing is warp train UW212.
승객 여러분께서는 탑승 수속을 준비해 주시기 바랍니다.
All passengers, please check your pass and make sure you are in the correct carriage for travel. And remember, watch for it. Warn us, we'll all be good. Watch for it?
곧 우리 차례네.
Seems it's our turn now.
워프는 매번 탈 때마다 속이 안 좋단 말이지.
I always feel ill and out of sorts when I board warp trains.
제발 저번처럼 진상만 부리지 마세요.
Just don't make an arse of yourself like last time.
그나저나 이번 의뢰는 의외네요. 알사로부터 온 의뢰라니.
Anyway, this request is rather unexpected, one from our corp of all places.
알사에서 직접 맡길 정도면 엄청 위험한 거 아니에요?
Isn't it something dangerous if our corp has to request another party to do the job? They're definitely using like UK English or British English. Sometimes I get completely caught up with like, isn't it something dangerous? Like, definitely not used to it.
우리 같은 어중간한 사무소를 그냥 찔러보는 용도로 쓰는 것 같은데.
They might be just a no-name office like us as bait to test the waters before they do it themselves.
의뢰 담당자 이름 뭐라고 적혀있냐?
Say, who's the client for that request?
토끼팀 대장?
The captain of Rabbit Team herself.
너희들이 보기엔 내가 아무 생각 없이 행동하는 것 같지?
You kids might think I'm just an easygoing drunkard, but every action of mine is calculated, you see?
또 저러시네.
Here she goes again.
바로 그 묘라는 녀석이 어제 나와 같이 술잔을 나눴던 오랜 친구 중 하나라 이거야.
That Mio lass is an old mate of mine. I drank with her just yesterday.
그럼
You mean
료가 꿀 좀 빨 수 있는 일을 주겠다 하더라고. 자기한테 마진 좀 띄워주면 된다더라.
said she's got an easy job for me. Says all I gotta do is give her a small cut of the rewards.
그래서 그렇게 당당했던 거네요.
No wonder you were so proud about going out for a drink.
아, 기분 좋아서 사무소 카드도 써가면 확실히 접대했지.
I was in a rather good mood, so I let her dine like a king and paid for all that with the office card.
미호라는 친구분은 믿을만해요.
Is Mio a trustworthy person?
아, 성격이 지랄 맞아서 그렇지 속은 괜찮은 친구야.
She acts like a hot-headed lass, but she's pretty nice deep inside whenever you get to know her.
이번 일도 이상한 거면 평생 저주할 거예요.
I swear down I'll curse you for the rest of my life if it turns out to be weird nonsense again.
UW212 공간 이동 열차 탑승 시작해 주시기 바랍니다.
All passengers, please board warp train UW212.
이게 얼마 만에 휴가야.
It's nice to be on a vacation after so long.
워프는 처음 타보는데 괜찮겠지?
This is our first time taking a warp ride. Is everything gonna be okay?
당신도 참 걱정 많아. 얼마나 많은 사람들이 워프를 타고 있는데.
You're such a worrywart, darling. So many people use warp every day.
초창기에는 여러 사고가 났다고 들어서.
I heard there were several accidents when they were first starting out.
걱정되면 그냥 내 옆에 딱 달라붙어서 눈 꼭 감고만 있어.
You can just stay by my side and keep your eyes closed if you're so worried, silly.
그냥 딱 달라붙어 있을게.
Aw, that's cute. Okay, I'll stick fast to you and hold tight.
나 열차 안에서 토해도 알아서 처리해라, 레인.
Take care of the mess if I happen to vomit on this carriage, Rain.
누님, 제발 좀.
Big sis, please.
승객 여러분, 모두 안전벨트를 착용해 주시기 바랍니다.
Attention all passengers, please fasten your seatbelts.
이제 출발하네요.
We're departing now.
매번 탈 때마다 드는 생각인데 이 안전벨트 애초에 의미가 있긴 한 거야?
Boy, I've always wondered what's the point of these seatbelts.
형식상이겠죠. 없는 것보단 나을 수 있고요.
Courtesy, I suppose. Who knows, it might actually be better than nothing.
10분 뒤 워프 시작합니다.
We will be initiating the warp in 10 minutes.
으휴, 애기처럼 딱 달라붙어 있기는.
Oh, you're clinging onto me like a baby.
혹시 모르잖아.
Well, you never know.
출발하고 10초만 있으면 바로 딱 도착이라니까? 그래도 귀여우니까 봐줄게.
We'll be there just 10 seconds after the train starts, but you're cute, so I'll let you be.
저 지랄하는 녀석들이 왜 우리 바로 앞좌석이지?
Why do we have to sit right behind those two lousy lovebirds?
다 들리겠어요.
Shh, shut it, they'll hear us.
워프 중에는 절대 열차 문을 열지 마시기 바랍니다.
Please do not open the doors while the train is in warp.
눈 좀 붙일 테니까 도착하면 깨워.
I'll be taking a nap. Wake me up whenever we're there.
그래봤자 10분도 안 걸릴 텐데요.
It's going to take less than 10 minutes anyway.
아 몰라.
Whatever.
누님, 눈 좀 떠보세요.
Big sis, wake up.
아 이번에는 또 뭔데?
Oh, what's it this time?
뭔가 잘못된 것 같아요. 출발한 지 1시간이 넘었는데 도착하지 않고 있어요.
Something seems to have gone wrong. It's been an hour since we departed, but the train still hasn't arrived at its stop.
어떻게 된 거야, 메어리? 워프 시작하면 10초 만에 도착한다며.
What's happening, Mary? You said that we'd be there in just 10 seconds.
그러게. 원래는 10초 만에 딱 도착하는데.
That's strange. It shouldn't take any longer than that. Oh, I'm getting real bad vibes about this.
뭐야? 우리 똥 밟은 거야?
Are they like stuck in a different dimension or something like that? Bollocks. Did we get unlucky or what?
워프는 최근 10년간 무사고였는데 말이죠.
Warp hasn't had any accidents in the last 10 years though.
이대로 공간에 갇히게 될 수도 있겠는데요.
We might end up getting trapped here.
여차하면 힘으로 뚫고 나갈 거야.
We're breaking through that door if anything goes wrong.
정신 나간 소리예요. 워프 중 문을 열면 밖으로 빨려 나간다고 경고문에 써 있잖아요.
You're insane. The warnings say you'll get sucked out into space if we try to open the doors while the train's in warp. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
정신이 나갈 것 같아.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
여긴 어디인 거야?
Where are we? Do you guys see this? It almost looks like black eye sockets. It's really creeping me out too. I don't know. I don't think that was intentional, probably.
안전벨트도 풀리지 않아.
I can't even take off the seatbelt.
토미, 곧 해결될 거야. 미안해. 내가 괜히 워프를 타자고 해서.
Tommy, everything's gonna be fine soon enough. I'm sorry it's my fault for asking us to take a warp train.
열차 상태를 봐서는 아직 가동 중인 것 같은데.
The train seems to be operating still.
야, 너네 연장 꺼내. 이 엿 같은 안전벨트 잘라낼 거야.
Oi, take out your tools now. We're cutting off this bloody seatbelt. 31 hours in.
아, 미치겠네. 300명이 넘는 사람들이 여기 갇혀 있는데 아무 조치도 없는 거야?
Bloody hell, this is driving me nuts. 300 poor souls are trapped in here and they do fuck all about it?
열차 분위기가 심상치 않아요. 다들 묘하게 감정적이고.
The atmosphere is getting eerie. Everyone seems more sensitive than normal.
웃긴 건 31시간이나 지났는데 전혀 목이 마르거나 배도 고프지 않다는 거야.
What's fun here is that I'm not feeling any thirst or hunger even though we haven't had anything the last 31 hours.
이 망할 문은 흠집조차 안 나네.
I won't even leave a dent on this bloody door.
정말 꼼짝없이 갇혔네요. 방법이 없어요. 그냥 기다릴 수밖에.
Guess we really are trapped. I don't see a way out. All we can do is wait.
다른 사람들도 좀 맛이 가고 있는 것 같은데요.
Looks like others are slowly losing their minds too.
야, 우리 도박 한번 해보자.
Oh, how about a gamble?
뜬금없이 무슨 소리예요?
What do you mean a gamble?
이거 써보자는 말이야.
I'm saying maybe we use this.
초대장이네요.
An invitation?
묘한테서 받은 물건이야. 지금 쓰게 될 줄은 몰랐지만.
It's the stuff I got from Mio. Never thought I'd use it now.
여기 펜이요. 저도 어떻게든 이곳에서 벗어나고 싶거든요.
Here's my pen. I'd do anything to get out of this train too.
워프 고장이라니. 세간에 알려지면 W사 입장에서는 꽤나 곤란해지겠는데.
A malfunction with warp? That could be a huge blow to W Corp's reputation if it ever gets out to the public.
원래는 10초 만에 도착해야 했던 거지?
It was supposed to arrive at the destination in only 10 seconds, right?
맞아. W사의 특이점으로 만들어진 워프 열차는 아무리 멀리 있는 정거장이라도 10초 만에 도착하거든. 그런데 30초도 아니고 30시간이나 넘게 연장되는 건 치명적이지.
Yep, the warp tram's operating with W Corp Singularity. They can get to any station in 10 seconds no matter how far away they are. A 30-second delay would be a big enough issue already, and a 30-hour delay, that's going to be outright fatal to the corporation's trust.
특이점도 고장날 수 있는 거겠지.
Even a Singularity can malfunction, it seems.
역시 완벽한 기술은 없다는 건가?
I guess no technology is ever really flawless.
그나저나 설마 했던 녀석을 곧 만나게 될지도 모르겠어.
Anyway, I might be able to have an unexpected reunion soon enough.
저 사무소에 아는 녀석이라도 있어?
You have any familiar faces in that office?
아니,
No.
그럼 토끼팀 대장이라는 묘?
You mean Mio, the captain of Rabbit Team then?
맞아.
Yes.
알사의 대장 중 하나와 인맥이 다 있었다니.
So you had connections with one of the captains from our court.
올가란 녀석도 그렇지만 너도 수완이 대단했구만.
That Olga person, knowing her is surprising enough, but you have some impressive networking finesse too.
다시 만나게 되면 서로 좋은 꼴은 못 볼 것 같지만 말이야.
Though we probably won't be greeting each other with smiles when we do meet again.
뭐야, 사이가 좋은 게 아니었어? 아니, 그럴 것 같긴 했다.
What? You weren't friends with her? You know what? I guess it makes more sense this way.
뭘 기대한 거야? 나하고 웃으며 얘기할 사람이 있을 줄 알았어?
What'd you expect? Did you really think I would have any friends to casually chat with?
혹시나 했어. 알사 녀석들은 해결사와 본질적으로 달라.
I was just wondering, our corp is different from Fixers on a fundamental level.
하는 일은 해결사와 비슷해 보여도 일의 처리 규모와 마음가짐이 확연히 다르지.
Their work might seem familiar to what Fixers do, but they take on things of a much larger scale with much more professional mentality.
날개 중 하나면 그 정도는 되어줘야겠지.
I expect no less from one of the wings.
여유만만이시네.
Aren't you relaxed?
야, 이거야말로 순간이동 아니야?
Woo, now this is teleportation.
망할 W사 특이점보다 빠르고 확실하구만.
Much faster and better than W Corp's idiotic singularity.
이렇게 얼렁뚱땅 일 처리해도 되는 거예요? 초대장은 알사에서 받은 거라면서요.
Are we really sure we can proceed so carelessly? You said that you got that invitation from our corp.
미카, 이 녀석 입 좀 막아. 더 듣다간 이 자리에서 토할 것 같아.
Mika, shut up for a little bit. I think I'm gonna vomit right here if I hear another peep out of him.
레인이 하는 말 중에 틀린 말은 없네요. 조금 더 신중했어야 했던 것 같아요.
Rain is speaking the truth, though. Maybe we should have been more cautious.
내 편은 하나도 없지.
Sure. No one is on my side.
내 상황 판단 능력 덕분에 그 망할 열차에서 탈출할 수 있었는데 말이야.
It's all thanks to my quick judgment that we could escape from that buggered train.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
저도 반가워요.
Good to see you too, Lassie.
죄송합니다. 저희가 지금 경황이 없어서요. 그리고 이분 술도 좀 드셨고.
I apologize. We're in a bit of confusion right now, and she's hungover as well.
이해합니다. 술에 쩔은 사람을 대하는 것은 익숙하거든요.
I understand. I do have experience dealing with drunkards.
대체 상황이 어떻게 돌아가고 있던 건지 알아?
You know what the hell was going on back there?
당신들이 도서관에 초대된 손님이란 것밖에는 모르겠네요.
All I know is that you are a guest invited to the library, I'm afraid.
묘한테서 전해 들은 것보단 성격이 싹싹한데?
Huh, she's a bit nicer than what Mio told me.
혹시 아는 사람이에요?
Numerable horn, or numerable hum? Thank you for the follow. Do you know her?
우리가 받은 일은 엘사와 도서관의 관계를 좀 파악해보려는 일이었거든.
Also, sorry if that welcome seemed insincere. It's just my voice is destroyed from lots of reading this. You see, we were supposed to dig into the relationships between L Corp and the library. That's what Mio asked us to do.
그래서 저에 대해서 아시는군요.
I see, so that's how you know about me.
그리고 이거 사람 아니다? 기계지.
And you know what's funny, lads? We're talking to a machine, not a person.
괜히 속 긁지 말고 초대장에 적힌 것들만 챙기고 돌아가죠.
Let's not anger her now. We'll just take the books listed on the invitation and leave, okay?
까놓고 좀 물어보자. 도서관과 엘사가 무슨 관계인지 알지?
Let's be blunt, Lassie. You know what relationships the library has with L Corp, don't you?
묘가 그러는데 네가 도서관에 있다는 것은 무조건 엘사와 관련이 있을 수밖에 없다더라고.
Mio says the fact that you're in the library is indisputable evidence that this place is related to L Corp somehow or another.
책으로 확인해 보시는 것이 확실하겠죠?
I'm sure you can find the answer to that in the books you seek.
죄송합니다. 입장하도록 할게요.
We're terribly sorry. We'll be going in now.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. Oh man. Especially at the end of the stream. No worries. Okay, yeah, thanks. I do apologize for that. I don't want to sound too monotone with it, but lots and lots of reading, and I'm not used to dubbing over stuff. I'm actually thinking about for next stream, I don't know if that'll be tomorrow or Monday, to do an actual Twitch poll just to see what people think about it. And if people just want to like read the dialogue, that's also fine. I just don't want to be like completely silent during all of it. But I commentate on the stuff that happens anyway, so maybe it's all right. I've missed a lot of comments. I also don't typically read comments whenever I'm doing the dialogue, just to kind of stay in the dialogue. So wasn't ignoring anyone here. The warp, this arc, most family friendly. I really like these characters too. The creepiness of the atmosphere, like with the OST and being stuck like in a dimensional hole or whatever, just creeps me out. And I feel like the people that are there might turn into monsters or something too. Like if I was in that situation, I'd totally freak out. Because monsters probably don't need to eat or sleep or whatever, right? So it's kind of the mentality for it, especially since they were quote unquote getting more sensitive. But fun and games, more like an issue in translation to for the UK or the British English that was happening. Watson. Uh-oh. You just lurk spotted someone. That's something that I cannot do. That is a weapon that I cannot wield. But welcome, Watson, since you've been outed. Watson is one of the main translators of this game? Wait, really? Really? Damn, that's awesome. I wasn't expecting someone like that to be here. And right as I'm commenting on the translation too. Damn, that's awesome. Well, welcome for sure. lot of people seem to know who exactly is in the team for this game as well. Kind of surprised. The translation team did pretty well on it since each character's accent and vocab is corresponding to their Korean accent. Okay. I guess Neat is still asleep. Oh, the name of like another translator. Now we're the one needing to thank you for the translation. Is that working? Friend with the Chinese translator. I'm sure it's hard work. Translating is hard. It's very, very hard. I've done, because I know English and Japanese, right? Obviously, Japanese, it's not native level, but I have been studying for 8 years. So I can, at least for grammar and stuff, it's easy. There's a lot of vocab and kanji that I don't know. But for my friend's birthday, I thought, hey, it's kind of getting tiring of purchasing things for him. So I'll give him something that is unique and non-purchasable. I mean, for the most part. So I offered to translate a total of 20 pages of whatever he wanted from Japanese to English, and it was the worst mistake I ever made. That has still not been completed, more than a year later. Now, it sounds like it's because it doesn't actually take that long. It's more of, it's tough, I guess. There's a lot of tiny details and having to overthink about everything, and whenever there's a ton, like wall of text or something, it's definitely demotivating because it's like you get done with one and then there's another and another, and this game is basically nothing but walls of text because of the dialogue. So I've completed, I think, 17 of the 20 pages at this point, and I've made a promise with him that for the other 3 pages he would have to complete a game that he's been avoiding. So one of them was Lobotomy Corp, which he finished, and I rewarded him with 2 pages for that because he told me about his grievances. The other 3, I think, are Sekiro, Nier Automata, and then some other third game that I can't remember. But as soon as he finishes them, then I'll do it, so we're both like getting past our procrastination by helping each other out, I guess. Things go crazy. Yeah, the warp stuff. Also doing the translation. I'll just put this here for you, Watson. Okay. Get your updates. Olga is actually a gold page. We've been translating basically every 2 or 3 days for a few hours since January. God damn. That sounds like a better way of doing it rather than burning yourself out all in one day. Even for a few hours, that's a big workload. I couldn't imagine. I think my brain would fry past that. For the pages that I've translated from Japanese, I think whenever I first got started, I was like, oh boy, this is going to be so much fun. I'm really going to push, do my best for it. And I forced myself to do 5 pages. And that took a few hours, and I was totally burnt out by the end and didn't want to even look at another translation. Then I imagined doing that same thing every day for 8 months, almost 9 months. Just chaotic, so thank you for your service, I guess is the best way I can say it. It's definitely been a really good job. There haven't been any grammatical errors or anything either. Not to say that your English would be bad if it was. It's just the tiny little things of you miss an A or a the. You guys have definitely double checked your work so much. Just making sure that that's the case. Now make your friends by Ruina. He will, for sure. He actually stopped by yesterday when I first started streaming, because he's obsessed with Lobotomy Corp, right? He did get his perfect 100% complete ending. He's completed the game twice now. And he was going to play the game. I think he was waiting for early access to be done. I was the same boat because I was curious about it. But then some of my viewers, or one of my viewers specifically, told me that I should go and try to play it. So I gave it a shot yesterday, and it's been going well so far. And my friend saw some of it, and he was like, oh yeah, I'm totally going to go and play this game now. I mean, I don't think he was hesitant in buying it. It was more of he was excited to buy it compared to before, where he was just like, I'll just wait for it to come out, As for other friends, I could probably make my other friends. I wish they were more into strategy games. I don't know why, but a decent amount of friends are more into action shooters and stuff, which I don't have the most interest in. I like Risk of Rain 2, and I like Overwatch, although I haven't played Overwatch in a long time. But I liked, strategy. Enter the Gungeon, it's not, first-person shooter, so it's still, okay for me. But yeah, it's definitely a really good game that I can recommend, even for people who haven't played Lobotomy Corp. It has so much stuff, so much polish. Just the details of the page, details of the back, the fact that each floor has its own theme and color, like green and purple, the different personalities, the backstory, the lore, the chaotic nature of everything. Just everything about it is great. OST, art. There hasn't been a single flaw aside. Yeah, I wouldn't say there's been a single flaw, honestly. The beginning was rough because the UI is very overwhelming. Like, it took me a good 2 hours to even, like, get my bearings. I think my first combat I skipped 3 turns in a row and nearly died because of it. So that was the only downside. And even now, after playing 10 hours, I feel like there's still, I'm still, like, in the beginner territory, right? So much gameplay, a lot of, not replayability probably, unless there's multiple endings, but a lot of playability, period. And if I've gotten to this point in 10 hours, even considering streaming, that means that by the time that the game's fully done, per like what the viewers have told me how far I'm in the game and how much more there's going to be added after early access, it sounds like I have almost 100, like more than 100 hours at least to be able to go through this. But even not going up to that point is amazing. Anyway, went on a little tangent there. You'd think that 5 pages wouldn't be a lot, but it really is. Yeah, it really is. It's tough. Obviously, it's easier if you expose yourself to the language more. So, like, I was forcing myself to do it with barely reading Japanese often. But I have been trying to stream every weekend or every Saturday in the morning to try to, like, stream in Japanese, Slay the Spire. And that has helped with reading. It still sucks because you reach a kanji that you don't know, and then you're like, well, time to go and look at a dictionary. And if you have a giant paragraph that has like 5 of those, then you're like, it just gets really tedious really quick. That's definitely my weakest point for Japanese as well. Grammar, speaking, listening, most of that's fine, but kanji and vocab just suck. Grammatical errors get fixed ASAP. Yeah, it was done really quick. I mean, I haven't noticed any. That's why I'm assuming. I know we do sometimes omit certain grammatical words to make the dialogue more like conversational speech. Yeah. That's good. We have an error report channel in the Discord also for... Oh, you guys... Okay, cool. You guys have a Discord to kind of report any of those issues. That's awesome. Guys, you guys are part of like a huge web of community that has just been thrown at my face. It's actually really surprising. I've never like been a part of any community like that for like a specific game. And I didn't really realize how connected it was with both like the translators and the actual people playing and stuff like that. It's probably like that for like a lot of like artists and stuff like that too, I'm sure. PM plans to fix the tutorial but still hasn't. Yeah, if they could fix the sound jump scares, that would also be great. The tutorial, I feel like the tutorial just needs a little bit of padding. Just like you learn some of the very basic stuff at the beginning, so like you fight a piece of paper, I don't know. It sounds weird. Anything before the rats, and be like, you use this, you click this and that, and that's how that works. And then don't end your turn without selecting a card, sort of thing. Biggest flaw of oh wait, hold on, I missed something. Some of the really try-hard players have like 200 hours. Jesus Christ, that's awesome. That's such a good bang for your buck too. It's not even like this is low quality, but like good playability. It's good quality in all senses. Because I'm used to like not reviewing for other people, but reviewing for my own sake, like anime and manga, and even sometimes games if the games are good enough. Again, I don't like publish any of them. I don't want to publish any of them. It's more of like a diary, I guess, of my opinions on it. And then if friends or whoever want to ask for my opinion on it, then I can give it. So I try to pay attention to all the different aspects, and this game nails it in like almost every regard so far. Voice acting, art. I've already listed all of them before. Biggest flaw of Lobotomy Corp is the memory leak. Oh, there's memory leak? Huh. So you have to like save and quit every like hour or two or something to make sure that it doesn't slow down. Although slowing down maybe actually be helpful. I don't know. Depending on certain fights, because I know that there's certain fights you can't pause and stuff with. I don't remember which ones do that though. That was all just from my friend who told me about it. Certain madman that starts with a K. I'm caught up with the story at 50 hours. Okay, so stream-wise, it'd probably be 70 hours or maybe 75, considering I slow down to chat and also to dub after the speech. Post link, as long as you don't. Just trying to find the link. Okay. All right, time to get started on this then. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. She's another gold because 2 dice probably. Oh, that's such cute art for the card too. Okay, so slice. That's a lot of attacks. Holy shit. Wait a second, hold on. That's a 3 attack with a 1 cost. I want that. I want that card. I want that card really bad. Gamble. Unused, discard a page with the lowest cost. Oh my god. They're actually really strong, it looks like. And she only... Yeah, she's like Mars's thing. She doesn't have a weakness. Rain, Pierce, Slash. Okay. Okay, let's try to deal with you then. Let's just wail on everything. If we can get her dead, that should be fine. Tadaima, Mai-chan, hey, how was your yeah. How was your trip? I was trying to think of it in Japanese. I'm thinking like the wrong word, I think. More like vacation. LA に行った理由は何だった？休みだけじゃなくて他の理由があると思ったけど、よかったよ。9時間ドライブ。あ、9時間？それは本当に長い。遠い。疲れたけど。ああ、誕生日パーティー。ああ、わかった。なるほど。じゃあ今まで誕生日のイベント3回起こったよね。その水曜日の配信と金曜日の配信と現実のパーティー。Alright, we have like no energy at all. Actually kind of sucks. Okay, she's gonna be dead soon, so that's good. Actually, let's do Wallop. No, wait, Thrust. Hold on, let's do Thrust. We'll use Pierce. I don't think we have Pierce. We can try to just restore that then. Still done it. Yeah. That's really nice. Their other cards are much stronger. Alice is probably the weakest page. Why isn't there a Kool-Aid Kids Club? Oh, yeah, I wonder why. Imagine going to a birthday party drink. Yeah. They're pretty safe about it, luckily. Still keeping social distancing and stuff, and it's not super often. But, yeah, Mai's really good. Mai's really good about keeping the social distance. I think it's just like a small party with some close friends or something like that. It's the same as like whenever I go to my family. I think I went there once so far during the quarantine. But like they're all checked and everything. And obviously we try to keep our distance and make sure everything's fine, wash our hands. But we don't like go out in public without a mask or party on the beach. It's just a different kind of thing. Okay, I think that's good. I っぱい飲んだ。ちょっと飲みたいな。舞ちゃんがいなかったから、配信のチャンスだと思って、月曜日から、ずっと配信してて、配信の前に飲むのはあまり良くないから、全然飲まなかった。だから、多分もう1週間ぐらい飲まなかった。I only invited 2 friends over. Yeah, that's what I figured. 日本語上手. Oh, love hearing that. Yeah, I appreciate if you mean it. Sometimes I worry about my Japanese though. That's why I'm trying to do the stream for it. So then I can actually practice more. That's actually really bad. Actually, commandeering would be really good for this. And then go with Wallop. So that person should be dead now. Equal. Now we can drink again. Yep. じゃあ明日配信するつもり？または休むと思う。配信したら多分その時飲む。そして土曜日の朝の日本語の配信をキャンセルするかもしれない。ただ疲れたから。そして急にフォローが高くなって、スタンプを作りたいからちょっと大変になってしまった。11, okay, Wallop. And that Wallop should probably be fine. So let's actually focus on her now. And also I unintentionally left her for last. She hasn't grown very much in emotion though. But I would like to get her card if I can. Okay, so we can Wallop. So let's do that. And let's just end it there. Ashitaするか。はい。じゃあ今週はこの配信、いや、今週の最後の配信は今日にする。スタンプいいね。いろいろな、スタンプのアイディアがあるけど、一つだけ書いて、そんなに良くなくて、誰が書くか、まだ調べてる。Wait, is she? Yeah, okay, hold on. Speaking of Japanese, the Chinese translation of Olga's wait up is literally chotomatte for a while. Really? For the Chinese translation of it? That's actually kind of funny. Chotomatte. I wouldn't have guessed that. Okay, I'm ending my turn again. でも舞ちゃん、昨日と今日の配信は、その2つを一緒にしたら、10時間ぐらいになって、いや、今は11時間になって、ずっと話してて、喉がちょっと、なんていうか、痛くないけど、声を出しにくい。だから私の声はちょっと変になっちゃったと思う。ずっと同じのとかの感じがすると思う。でも本当かどうかわからない。英語ではmonotone、でも日本語の言葉はわからないから。さっき覚えたと思うけど、もう忘れたみたい。待って、すごい。あったかい。わからない感じが出た。これはちょっと調べて。乾く。乾く。あ、乾く。はいはい。怖くなった。そうだね。痛くないけど喉が怖くなって、まあ水も飲んでるけど、その後にもまだ使いにくい。だから怖い感じがする。でも怖くない。なんだかわからない。Probably should have given it to her actually now that I think about it, but that ship has sailed. Yeah, it's all fine. Yeah, Japanese stream time. Might as well get a little bit of practice in, right? The stream is going to be probably ending soon after the story, though, because my throat is destroyed. So I think the plan is I'm going to be returning to the normal schedule for a little bit. So if you see the schedule in the About Me, it's not super frequent, but I'll probably make it a little bit more frequent just for a little bit. So Monday, Wednesday for sure, and then maybe Tuesday, Thursday, depending on how I feel. I'm going to be potentially canceling the Saturday morning Japanese stream that I was planning just because I've been a little exhausted from work and then doing this and then going to bed at a late time. I want to try to stay a little bit sane.
알사에서 왜 관심을 가지는지 짐작 가는 건 있어?
Any guesses on why R Corp cares about this place?
엘사는 하루아침에 증발했고 알사는 하루아침에 주요 고객을 잃었으니까 여러모로 조사하고 싶겠지.
L Corp was a major client of R Corp and it disappeared into thin air, so it's natural for them to want to look for it.
알사의 주요 고객이었군.
A major client of R Corp, huh?
확실히 엘사와 그 둥지 자체가 지닌 무력은 특별할 게 없었지.
I guess
둥지
that
단위로 알사를 이용할 정도면 정말 중요한 고객이었겠어.
Okay, good. I guess that makes sense. L Corp and its nest weren't really special in terms of military power. It must have been a very important client for R Corp if they were asked to protect a whole nest.
그리고 협력 관계였지. 알사에서 사용되는 에너지는 모두 엘사가 공급했으니까. W사까지 포함해서 말이야.
It was a mutual relationship too. L Corp was supplying all the energy R Corp needed, and W Corp depended on L Corp's energy supply as well. Lots of different connections, and the only one I really know about is L Corp.
날개 셋이서 짝짝꿍했단 거구만. 있는 놈들끼리 다 해먹으니까 아래로 돈이 안 돌지.
Three wings in collusion with each other, huh? So much for trickle-down economics.
나한테 불평을 해도 소용은 없어. 난 하라는 대로 했을 뿐이니까.
There's no use complaining to me. I was simply following my orders.
그래, 날개든 뒷골목이든 피고용인은 까라면 까는 대로 굴려지는 거지.
Yeah, employees got to do whatever their boss tells them to do, whether it's the wings or the back streets. Whew, Jesus. Okay. Man, I'm living Ruina, watching a Ruina stream while editing Ruina text. You're not deep enough. You're not deep enough, Watson. You got to go deeper. You got to listen to some of that sweet Ruina ASMR as you go to sleep, just to go and top it all off. Maybe you can go and start printing out your translations and eating them. Though you might die, but I don't know. Maybe also change into something better. Yeah, I do love card games. That's actually one of the main reasons why I decided to start playing this. That and my friend telling me that he loved Lobotomy Corp. Readying up for the possible ass shopping coming on Friday. Smiley face. Oh, for Ruina updates? The weekly updates or whatever? Oh no, we're talking about character fighting? As if they'd be allowed to say. And the Netcha ASMR vid is surprisingly relaxing. Nakuth one is better, fight me. I really want Hod. I really want Hod ASMR. I really do. Her voice... So whenever I was reading over the chat, at the same time as reading it, her voice was the only one that kept making me accidentally stop because of how relaxing it was. It's super soothing. It's basically ASMR all the time. I wish I could show some of the dialogue right now just to go and emphasize my point, but everyone here has probably played it except for maybe 2 or 3 of you, if that. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna end it here probably, just because my throat is destroyed and I want to get sleep. And I'll look into the whole poll thing. I'll either keep this method or I will leave it to just pure translations, I think. Mainly because my throat's getting destroyed a little bit, and it seems like there might be a little bit leaning towards the original voice acting, which I can't, I 100% can't agree with that because, voice actors definitely do their part better than a random guy who just started reading over text a few days ago. So, but yeah, if you guys are interested, I'll probably be doing it next Monday. You guys can go to the Discord if you want the bot notification. It's 4 or 5 minutes late. And then you can follow if you want the Twitch notification. If it's too cluttered, don't feel any obligation to, though. It's just for the usage of it. I don't know how to fix up all the clutter. Who to raid? Actually, I have one person I want to raid. So you guys can go and, obviously after joining this person's channel, just leave and find another person who is playing Library of Ruina. But this is Mami from Hyrule. So she's a Japanese streamer who has a UK boyfriend. Has been living there for a while. English is super good, and she's currently playing Wind Waker. So might be interesting if any of you are interested in Japanese. She's really good for like teaching it and stuff, but just wanted to go and throw that out as a heads up. See if I can actually do this correctly. There we go. Read your comments before we take off. Sleep well. Ipai. Nanikato. I'll have to read that later. Don't worry, his throat is already hurting. Yeah, my throat is shredded right now. Alright, thanks everyone.
ありがとうございます。そんな。あ、ヘビーヤンクもおはよう。I confuse you. No. あ、レトロゲーム。なるほど。今日はゼルダしてます。なるほどね。なるほど。レトロゲームならブレイブ・ザ・ムサシやろうよ。なんか今日はめちゃくちゃブレイブ・ザ・ムサシばっかり言ってるんだけど。Thank you, Rad. ありがとう。ありがとう for mommy. ありがとう。Thank you. Rad likes to lurk and then be like every now and then just be like, Whatcha? Whatcha? Shuriken. ありがとう。オートラキもおはよう。みんなおはよう。どっちのゼルダやってたかな？ケルはね、ゼルダでね、あれしか、いや、なんだっけブレスオブザワイルドとスイッチのやつ、まあスイッチじゃなかったけど Wii U のやつとあれだね、3DS でやったあれ、なんかリメイクのやつ。なんだっけあれ。マスクのやつじゃなくて、トワイライトじゃなくて、オカリーナやった。Come on! Wind Waker. I've never played that one. I haven't played a lot. 大好きなんだ。やっぱりいいよね、あれ。なんかスイッチとかで全部出してほしいよね。あれみたいになんかリメイク的に。リメイクっていうかなんだろう。普通に同じ感じでグラフィックをちょっとアップにするだけみたいな。それでやれば全然いいよね。全部やってほしい。なんか古いやつはオンラインにあるんだけど、あったよね、オンラインに。スイッチオンライン。